the background music. I rely on an in-game sound from now on. So yes, welcome in everyone. We have made it to another week. And making it to another week means that, as far as the History of Gaming series goes, we are on 2015. But right now, we're on DDO. Why are we on DDO? I would say because I felt like it and I planned things well, but the truth of the matter is that I started setting up for one of the older games on the list, only to find out 5 minutes before stream start time that I was setting up a game from 2016, and this week is supposed to be a game from 2015. So, the good news is, I have thumbnails done and everything, all ready for next week. Next week, yes. Not useful today, but next week, they will be ready. That said, because I was busy trying to clear inventory space, we have not gone through our technical checks. What technical checks, you might ask? Well, in order to ensure stream quality for you, we do a couple technical checks at the beginning of each stream, normally during the starting soon screen, but I neglected to do so. So, we need to check a variety of things. Mostly that I can hear alerts, that you can hear alerts, and that I can see chats across all platforms. So, we're going to do this in kind of reverse order. We can see that I can see chats, you can see chats, and they appear on the stream. I actually changed that, I think last week. I added the darkened background because I was looking at VODs and they looked like they were actually hard to read. Sometimes there was like white on white. And the border color is red for YouTube and purple for Twitch, so we can tell the difference. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Now we get to do some alerts testing. We can see that if we're going to start with sound alerts testing.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I can hear it. And it comes through there. Excellent, very good. My audio is good as well. Now, we test that. Yep. Excellent. And one more. We will test the Twitch side alerts. And then we'll be good to go.
Oh no. The Sawagan found me. Oh no. The Sawagan found me.
There we go. Excellent. All tests are complete, and we can ensure a quality stream. So, without further ado, we have determined that we are, in fact, on DDO tonight, but the question is, what are we doing on DDO tonight? Well, we are level 35, which is not the new level cap of 36. So what are we going to do about that? Well, we're just going to run some stuff. Question is what? R1 Sharn. R1 Sharn is decent. R10. Okay. Hello, Scythe. Welcome in. That's not how you spell Scythe, is it? Presuming that's a deliberate misspelling. I am doing well today. So, let's see if we can join this R1 Sharn. Just purely for the purposes of leveling. Because that's the only reason to do R1. Hello, Need More Chai. Welcome in. Right, where is everyone? Did I join a group that was just finishing up? And they just hadn't taken themselves out of LFM? Or maybe they're midway through, because I see people down here. So maybe it's on to Sharn 2. Which is fine. Means I won't get Saga credit, but... No. No. I keep hitting escape to close this menu, but it doesn't work. It just brings up this menu. Alright, so no one's started yet. You just saw Spider-Man? Presumably the new one? I am way, way out of date on my Spider-Man. Like, we're on our third Spider-Man, and they've each gotten, like, a trilogy, and I think I only watched the first 2 out of the 9. I'm just really, really far behind. Was it good, though? I've heard good things about it.
Open a door to the Sky Coach dock, Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Oh. I'm slow, apparently. So this is actually something that I'm just thinking, it's like, wait, are we brain fuse? Like, how much do we care about things? It's like, this is obviously going to be easy runs because it's R1 and it is a little bit older content, especially with the level cap going up. Sharn is pretty old at this point. Yeah. And as expected, we have what we predicted, that the temp health is super, super powerful. The easier stuff is. Wait, where did our temp health go? Did it go away? I forgot that it actually wears off after a bit. But yeah, I think I could have sworn they said they nerfed this place because it was too difficult for people. Not for this group at this difficulty level, but apparently for newer players, this quest had a much higher death rate than like everything else on level. Which I can definitely see for newer players because there is a lot of, oh, what's a good word for it? Just a lot of enemies. Just the mob size is much higher. And we're not going to be worried about zerging too much. This is a case where everyone in party could individually just annihilate the whole thing on their own. So we're not going to be too worried about leaving people behind because, well, this is a speed leveling party, which is not something you usually see in legendary content.
The door is securely locked.
But it's not every day that the level cap has been recently raised.
The key to the manager's office.
So I'm just gonna solve this puzzle real quick. There we go. Alright, we have...
The Radiant Idol calls
I think everyone's here.
Climbs aboard. This isn't a jungle, Outlander. You just blunder around breaking things.
It's weird to hear them, like, act like we're the Savage while calling us Outlander. Because Outlander is something I associate with, like, Knowles calling me in Keep on the Borderlands.
Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The Sky Coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs to the attack.
House of Pain?
With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking
Wait,
for.
let me check.
Surely
we did get enough for another point.
Will incriminate Vaunt.
We now have Bring Darkness. I have no idea where I'm spending the rest of my points.
2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of
We switch to
sulfur.
our
And
elemental
who in
absorb
Kyra
boots
are you?
for
The
fighting
gnome
these
growls
guys
in a
because the
piteous
wisps
tone.
hit unusually hard
The
for no
gnome
apparent
inquisitor
reason.
deputizes you to track down Evan Bravely, a dangerous criminal on the run. The air suddenly grows warmer.
There we go.
A draft rises.
Legendary
from
strength of
somewhere
arms, just
below.
having a casual 1800 temp health. And that's with a fairly
You have a
weak build.
sense
Like,
that you're being watched.
compared to
More
what
so
an
than
actual
usual.
optimized build would have,
recent
we are
encounters
very
with
low
the
on melee
Unknown
power.
Inquisitive
We're
and undead
at
spirits
312,
notwithstanding.
which is quite low. I think standard for like even a
This must be the place
decent
where Evan
gear
went for
set
a drink.
is
Perhaps the bartender has
like
seen
400
him.
something. But I don't have anywhere
You
near
turn to head
an
outside,
optimized gear set,
only
so
to
that's
find
not
a
what we
man
have.
standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Go. Come down here, we fight some of these assassins. They should drop down. There we go. Don't see the lady in black. Where you at? No, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there she is. Alright, the red marker is on the map. But yes, here we go. This is what our build is looking like currently. I don't know where our next points are going to go. Like, we could just start dropping into, like, actually having tactics stuff. Alright, someone decided to set off the trap. It's fine now. Fortunately, we are not at a difficulty that I am feeling threatened by it. We are sitting at... Oh, that's actually quite low magic resist rating for wearing heavy
You
armor.
find yourself in a small corner of the vast
I could probably do better
siege
than that.
snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
There we go.
How's the weather topside?
Go. Rebel, Adventurers Pack. Where's the... Ah, there it is. There's always one valve randomized in here. So we've got the two that are always the same place, which I thought someone else was already on, but is apparently not. Which is this one. There we go. And there we go. Yeah. We are just cruising.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like
Of course, if we want to make this more of a
then she sighs with
end game
exasperation.
viable, not like
Cursed contractors.
just soloing kind of build, then we drop a ton of points out of defenses and just like get a trance. Because right now we have no trance, and no trance is no good. Come here. What? Oh, I'm stuck in a hole. Gotta say, the whole hiding holes under the water is very sneaky of them.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the lone inquisitive among the attackers.
There we go.
No quits the dark
Yeah, see, everything just falls over because it is R1.
Talion responds. And you're
This is
the
a party
dad
that
playing
does not
house.
care at all about Reaper XP.
That's all of them.
There we go.
At least for today. We need
We
to
are
keep
just
moving,
here for
Thora
leveling.
says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
We'll swap boots again. Gives us a little more health and freedom of movement. Ooh, a legendary plasma core. Oh, right. This is a must finish out kind of quest. Excellent. Ooh, someone got a rare melee power shattered device filigree. Very handy. So yeah, we already have all of our cores in all three. We have fort bypass all over the place. We've got double strike in a couple places. We have energy drain immunity. It's like, we've got some good stuff going on here. We have cold iron bypass. We have just enough for the bleed to go up here on Cruel Cutter. Like, we could put 2 more points in for +3 to attack and 4 fort bypass, but we already have perhaps an unreasonable amount of fortification bypass because we are running Dreadbringer. So that's like 30% fort bypass on its own. Yeah, we're at 140%, which is excessive. Not much stuff is going to have over 100. But yeah, okay. Instead, feel free to start, so we're starting. But I haven't felt the need to swap things around.
A temple dedicated to the god of wealth.
It was very, very good while leveling because we weren't over 100. We only got over 100 once we, you know, put on our end game gear. Well, not even end game, put on like our level 30 gear. Between the higher numbers on the gear itself and the bonus to our set bonus, because we were wearing the heroic set, and then we upgraded and we were wearing the same thing, but the legendary version, which gives us significantly more of the whatchamacallit, of the fort bypass, and of the everything really.
Von Sedura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action. Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
So we're gonna...
The ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you.
We're gonna do this way, when we're not full zerging. We stop long enough to drop a cleave or two. Whoa, hello. Or we just rubber band a bunch. Okay, understood. Yeah, fine, we'll kill stuff. Please stop rubber banding me.
A large group of guards formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors. Defend the doors! One shouts in command.
Yeah.
Let them pass!
There we go. Meowdy, hello float. Welcome in.
Open the doors and there's just a wave of hot air.
We are casually grinding our way to the new level cap. And by casually, I mean very casually. We have joined an R1 group. And I gotta say, R1 Shard is not exactly blowing our doors off on difficulty.
Open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks,
But, you know,
and the machinery itself begins to
we'll
shut.
be fine. Just grabbing a little bit of
Suddenly gives way
XP.
beneath your feet. Pulling the final lever causes the
Of course,
temperature in the room to flare
if we
up.
did this, you'll say in a more calculated manner, Sharn is laughable with the new power. Well, it's not like I have a lot of new power. I have done one singular run through the new quests, and I've barely done Lamordia. So, my gear set is not representative of the new power. Like, I'm wearing a Sharn set. Like, that is part of my gear set that I'm currently wearing, is I'm in part of the family. I need to move some stuff around because I have actually 2 good options for an artifact to switch into. Because right now, I'm similarly wearing a ridiculously bad lesser artifact. I'm wearing the Band of Kolak Shash, which, if you don't remember what that is, it's a strength one that is severely outdated. It's only 3 sockets. But I do have both a ring artifact from the new set, and I have the option. I have I believe it's a set of gloves that have alchemical acid on them as well that I can switch to, assuming I level it and then move my gear around.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound. Several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
My gear set is so bad that, as Kensei, I only have like 315 melee power. New artifact ring gives your DPS that enhancement, insightful, and quality sheltering. I thought I had that ring. Like this one? No. This is just quality sheltering. Unless you mean you slotted the other ones in somehow with augments? Because it has green, yellow, blue. And it has legendary conditioning, but this one looks like just quality. So presumably you're talking about a different ring. But I have this ring that I could use. And I have this one that I could use if I move stuff around. But yeah, for being in heavy armor and a defensive stance, my defensive stats are not very good. Augment for enhancement, ring for quality, yeah. I haven't had a melee at cap in quite some time. Oh, we failed our intimidate. 50 gold is basically nothing. But we just kind of slapped together a gear set based on what I happened to have on hand. Like, not even looking around a bunch of different alts to grab stuff. So it's very, very cobbled together. Like, we're sitting here, we're level 35, we're still wearing our Epic Sword of Shadows, we haven't upgraded to any debuff kind of weapon. We're wearing the part of the family set, we have an old artifact. But we're still doing alright. We are still managing to kill things, just not very well. It's like, the last thing I did on the last DDO stream was that I had already fought 2 of the 3 purple names. And I figured, okay, well, 1 killed me, it wasn't a hard fight. It was a little time consuming, but we killed it without too much difficulty. And another one, well, the other one was the Baylor, and I did die to it eventually, but it was just like, I could probably do this. And then I was like, well, I haven't done the 3rd one. So let's try this 3rd one. It's a Maryland. Alright. And I walked up and she one-shot me. She's just like, I'm going to swing each of these swords once. They're each going to deal 700 damage. And what's going to happen? Well, 7 times 6 is like 4,000 damage. Oh, I wasn't even on R10. I was on Elite.
Arcane Apprentice. It now comes in black.
Because, I was just soloing and just running around seeing what everything was.
The Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells.
Oh, someone already pulled them. Okay.
It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it.
I mean, the Merilith hurts even on Elite. Like,
will now demonstrate.
If you have a proper tank, maybe not as much, but
We have a situation backstage.
she still hurts a lot.
Will you listen to me? The troll lashes out in anger. What's going on?
Like, see, for heavy armor in a defensive stance, this isn't really very good. 270 and 150. But it's good enough for the type of content I'm doing, and I haven't optimized my gear set at this point. But you're thinking Raps Monk for your next one. What is Raps Monk these days, since they fixed the animation glitch that people were using for Razor Claw Shifter? Or at least I think they said they did. From what I recall, what was it? It was like, if you spam click instead of auto attack, you can get way faster attacks or something like that. But I think they fixed that maybe like 6 months ago? Azamar. Ah, yes. Always nice and reliable. They've got their extra stances that you can do if you don't have any other greater forms to compete with them. Oh, that's still a thing? I thought they said they fixed that. Oh well. Or maybe they fixed one thing, but not a different thing. Or was it fixed for throwers? I think throwers had the same sort of situation. Where you could spam click to get, like, way better attacks.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. To return the artifact to storage, where it will once again guard the city it has protected for thousands of years.
Throwers, it still works. Oh, interesting. I don't think I hate my wrist enough to want to spam click all of my attacks, but good to know. And I'm sure people have it like macroed, which is probably technically botting and or cheating, but I wouldn't put it past people. Auto clickers have been a thing for forever, and I don't even mean that in a DDO specific way, but in a gaming way. Cogs 2? The hell does he mean Cogs 2? There is no Cogs 1 and 2. There is only Cogs. Especially in Legendary, where they're all the same level. It's not like splitting them 15-16 in Heroics. Maybe he means Cogs also. Do we have another point? We do. I don't know where we're going to put it, but it'll go somewhere. Never mind, gotta go? Okay. Oh, we have a VIP reward. Maybe we should go cash that in. Oh, we got just the edge of the air vent. It's fine. Stream Tom uses an auto click on stream to empty his TR cache. That doesn't surprise me. Or rather, I should say, it doesn't surprise me that the devs don't care about that. Like, something that gives you combat power versus something that relieves the tedium of inventory management, I believe, kind of count differently as far as, we'll say, moderation goes and enforcement goes. Also, I had stopped doing this because it was just kind of a hassle to do, but they changed it in the most recent patch. So just be like, hey, we can dissolve everything. Just like that. Amazing! So much better. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. We were going to grab a VIP reward from the Hall of Heroes. Down we go. Oh. Trade number 3 for... Yes. Mythic Power Cloak. Do I have 1,000 on me? Forbidden cards. Unlucky. But yes, there are a variety of options that we can have. A VIP bag of many things. What's in the VIP bag of many things? Oh, Sentient XP, Glamour Dust, Mirror of Glamoring, Bypass Timers, Slayer Boots, Sentience Toolkits, Jeweler Toolkits. I don't even know what I care about in here. Like, these almost certainly not. That almost certainly not. No. I'll probably grab a Raid Timer Bypass or Sentience Toolkits or something. So we'll just pick Sentience Toolkits. Is it the right thing to pick? Is it the efficient thing to pick? Jewelers are the most expensive. I will say that I think I defaulted to Sentience Toolkits, not based on the correct, we'll say, valuation, but because they're the ones that I use the most often. Sentience are cheaper than Jewelers by a lot. Yeah, but I don't tend to run through Jewelers like 12 at a time. It's like switching a sentient weapon over, it's just like, nope. That's going to be at least 5 or 6 to pull the stuff out. Marketplace. Which is probably why they're cheaper, because it's expected that you're going to use multiples, whereas the Jewelers are a little bit less so, I guess? Let's see about other leveling type groups. Lemordia R1-ish. TON is one of the raids. Thorn of Night. No. Temple of Night. Temple of something? I end up using like 20 to 30 Jewelers at the same time for a whole set. Yeah, but I'm not switching whole sets. That's the thing. I'm more likely to switch just a weapon. Because if I have 2 sets, it's likely that one is like a caster set, and one is like a melee set. And they have them gemmed for different things. Although, part of that is that I haven't updated my sets in a while. So, are Jewelers used to remove, like, the new augments, like the Lunar and stuff? Because if so, that's why you're using a lot more than me. Because I have not been at cap long enough, for long enough, that I have not made, at any point yet, an optimized set that includes, like, solar and lunar augments. So, I've just been sitting in the racial grind for a while. So it's just like, yeah, there's stuff happening up there at cap. And I'll get there eventually, but right now I'm also set augments. Yeah, I've never run raids regularly enough to craft set augments. That's just not been a thing that I have done. Because if I recall correctly about how they work, is that you have to get the raid drop, and possibly you need to get duplicates of the raid drop in order to craft them into set. No, just the one. Because I do have, because the one that I have done is that I do have a Pomera's Memento crafted. But that's not a set augment, that's just the, you turn the thing into an augment. Like, they're different. Can I get him? Which him?
You spot a bent
yeah.
in the distance. The hag gives a
You do need
surprise
duplicates.
laugh
It's 1 item per
when
augment, but 3
scuttles
augments for the
off.
set. Ah, I see. Yeah. Quest was it again? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. As opposed to What is the term for stuff like Pomero's Memento, where you just turn one thing into an augment? And you just use it. It's not a set. Is that just crafted augments? I don't know if there's a general term for it. Essence augment? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's right, because it is essence of Pomero's Memento. Which used to be way better. Now there's a wider variety of ways to get insightful crit. But there's still not a ton last I checked. I have mine slotted in a crafted elders set.
A lone tower looms ahead.
And so it's just like, oh, this is my crit damage set, and it's got my insightful crit on it, and all that good stuff. Obviously, there are better options now, but at the time, having the legendary Elder set plus Pomero's Memento, Essence Augment, and then you get maybe one of the Sharn sets, or the Raid Ring set or something, so you get your universal crit from the Elder set, and then you get your specific elements crit from the other set bonus, and you end up with just, well, a lot of crit. Elders is still best in slot? Really? Like both pieces, or crafted along with the Gem of Many Facets? Because I know there were ones that did that, but I can see that there might be more competition for the trinket slot than there used to be.
I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images.
Alright, which one is not turning green? That one's turning green. I'm just gonna stand in the middle and AoE everything. There we go.
The hag dies.
It's usually one item in gem, depends if you're healer or DPS.
After a moment,
Okay.
the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
Yep. Yeah, let's see, because the other piece, what is it? It's a helm and a necklace. Healers use helm because the neck artifact is best in slot. DPS use neck for an extra solar slot. I see. There's a healer build with 100% crit chance? Wild. Positive spell power doesn't have a thing like light or negative where there's like an orb that gives them a ton of insightful, is there? But then again, Cleric gets a ton of crit chance, if I recall correctly, on positive specifically. So maybe that's where the gap is being made up. No? Okay. They're just doing it raw. Old school style. It's like something in here is actually hitting me hard.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels.
There we go.
The kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see.
So here we go.
Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Arthur. May his slender
Oh, really?
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is
Oh, wait, that's right. The cleric tree doesn't, it's just like, you gonna give me crit chance? No, crit damage. It's like, yeah, but I don't have any crit chance. It's like, but would you like the crit damage? Like, not really. I'd much prefer the crit chance. I'm trying to heal. I want reliable consistency. Spikes are nice and all, but...
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party.
Hi.
It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
There we go. Take the sign. Oh, we haven't found the spring house key yet. Get back here. And I use sprint boost, so I don't have haste boost.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
There we go.
This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words "Keep away from open
So
flame."
did we do the thing that we needed?
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground.
There we
The
go.
twisting brambles suck up every
Weeds
drop
are
of
in.
water nearby, leaving cascading springs
Sign is
dry
replaced.
as a bone. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn
Hi, everyone.
at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You
There we go.
deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger,
Feeling that gives a
the
ton of
master
good
the
healer
rebels
stats. Even your first life has
reluctantly
75% crit chance. You know, I was kind of surprised to see the link in chat because they mostly filtered out, and then I remembered I have whitelisted DDO wiki links. They are one of two kinds of links that will not get auto mod mad and time you out.
finally ended.
The second type of link that won't get you timed out is links to clips of my channel. We have made exceptions for those. Breath of Vitality, though. Let us take a look, shall we? Alright, so it's from threats. Okay. Quality Healing Lore 9. That is super high for 9 crit chance on quality? I thought quality lore was usually like 3, or is that when it's general lore, not specific?
Travelers! A hearty voice calls as you approach. Are you here to help us
Quality
slay the
Devotion,
great
Divine
beast?
Augmentation. I still haven't figured out how Divine Augmentation works. It's so inconsistent for what it actually gives levels to. Or at least it was last I checked.
There it sits.
Menacingly.
The night whispers to you. Talk to me about a plan. To your surprise, spindly legs rise from
Alright.
the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward.
That's right, get tripped. You're immune to so much crowd control. You're immune to stuns, you're immune to holds, you're immune to all that. But you know what you're not immune to?
Spells and weapons.
Trip.
The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
I have terrible DCs, but they're high enough to trip you. There we go.
A creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. The
There we go.
gemstone cracks,
Well, let's see.
and the windmill shudders.
Where's the second one's supposed to spawn near here, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Hi. Get tripped.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Alright, where's our last gemmy boy? Alright, I think we're waiting for the person to zone in. So we're not actually going to bring it over to the gemstone one. Oh, they're in? Cool. I love
A
Legendary
creature
Rally.
sporting An unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. A
Legendary
gemstone
Rally
cracks
is
once more.
like
The
the
windmill
only thing that was
rumbles
keeping me
deeply
alive in the
buried
wilderness
walls
when I was
stick.
soloing
The
and running
magic
into
that
like
brought it to life
multiple
seems
mind
to have
flayers
left
who are
it.
just like, would you like to be hit by
The old knight says,
domination and then mind blast stun
"Still,
and then
you
drained
came
for
to
70
my
charisma
aid
per
in the
hit?
end.
It's just like, no,
You
Harper Pin.
earned
No,
the
Legendary Rally.
reward.
I only need to hit you like once or maybe twice to kill you, but you can hard CC me for like 5 minutes if I don't get to hit you. I need to use Legendary Rally more, actually. I keep saving it to break out of crowd control, but it's just like, I should really just use it as another guaranteed crit cleave. Or I suppose not guaranteed. I still need the hit chance for it to confirm. But plus 100 to critical threat range will do it. Although I'm still not sure why it needs to be... 30 seconds is way shorter than it seems. Yeah. I mean, it's a long time if, like, you use it and then you immediately get crowd controlled. And it's just like, ah, why would I do that? But otherwise, it's just like, no. Like, hit a pack with it, call it good. But yeah, like, I don't understand the plus 100 critical threat range. Because critical threat is on a d20 roll. And 1 is auto miss. So, plus 100 to critical threat range, if you had the worst possible crit profile, like you didn't take any feats or any enhancements or anything to increase your crit profile, so you're just at, you only crit on a 20.
You have arrived at
Plus
Bittersvine
18 to crit
Palace,
threat
home of
range
the Prince of Frost's
gets you
vassals.
capped on
You
critical threat
proceed with
range.
caution. Whether you're
Because that
expected
means
by
you'll
the
crit on
Baroness or
anything
not,
from 2 to
Prince
20.
of Frost's cold reputation is known
And
throughout the Feywild.
Plus 100
The
also
Prince of
means you
Frost
crit on
stands
anything
before
from
a
2 to
throne
20.
overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the
we go.
Archfey points a finger toward you. Why do you stir in his presence?
There we go.
If I may, my prince, says the
Downstairs
Baroness,
done.
a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival.
Up we
I
go.
have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball.
Alright.
You're told.
There we
that
go.
Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one.
So,
He's likely to be
after we
avoiding the
talk to
crowd
them, we have to gather
somewhere,
in the
perhaps out
middle.
on the windward balcony. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront
Wait, I
the
could have
intruder.
sworn there was someone upstairs.
Time in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony.
I thought someone was already doing it.
Gems on either side.
I should have gone to do it myself. Never trust a party.
Prevent guests from following Osha
Or rather, the
outside.
problem is when everyone in the
As
party
soon as
trusts
you
each
shut
other
your
at the same
eyes,
times.
You hear a cold chittering. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon
The thing
you.
is, I don't know where I'm going to put the rest of my
ice spider
points.
shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that
I've
the
got a couple
creature has been
options, but
destroyed,
none of them are
the
great.
head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you.
So, we can definitely use more tactics DCs, because we skipped all of the stuff on them, and now we actually have something we can use, so maybe we should use that. We could grab 3 more to hit. 3 more to hit is fine. Missing vulnerability? What, you mean this one? Does it improve destruction stack vulnerability, or am I thinking of it as a different effect? Oh. Then I should probably get that. Which one is improved destruction? I thought that one was a stacking golem.
You step out into the snowy
Reducing
garden.
AC and fort. Aha.
Familiar patch of grass
Well, that's
grows
easy
in the
enough to grab
center,
then.
along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand,
There we go.
and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly,
Talking to all of
shockwave
these.
rocks the palace. To your surprise,
This is what happens when I'm just like, I'm leveling, I don't care that much about actually having all the best stuff. I'll figure it out later.
1,000 millennia ago, They're everywhere.
Now for the Prince of Frost.
But yeah, I know that vulnerability is just straight up % increased damage. What I thought was that the improved destruction effect was one of the effects that stacks adding vulnerability. I'm going to blame playing Warlock, who I believe has both of those effects at the same time if you spec into both of them. I know they stack Vuln, and I know they stack other debuffs at the same time.
Depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh
Off we
bottle
go.
of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
I mean, I'm really short on debuffs as it is. So we switched, we get the vulnerability, and then we get... Oh, what else? We already have the darkness debuff.
Hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden.
Oh, there she is.
She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you
So
search
we
for
need to
clues
go
about
back
the
this way. I don't think anyone took the jumping path out, so we don't have the shortcut back in.
Before your eyes. You recognize her new form as Cadence, the night who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormy.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for
There we
the
go.
last time.
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close,
There we go.
That's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish
Pick the
you off.
flower.
with a mad cackle.
E-door out again. Turn to Baroness. On hit, your target gains a stack of armor destruction. The effect may on the trigger. Ah, yeah.
Rises to attack. The massive flowers and
This is
vines
what I get
crumbles
for
into ash.
misremembering.
Yet it leaves
There are
behind
so many
one
different
last frosted
effects
cerise
that
flower.
are
You
put
pick the
stacking
frosted
debuff
cerise
on
flower
enemy.
from the snow.
Just,
This
that makes them take more damage.
bloom stays in the palm of your
And
hand.
these are two separate
Instead of
effects that
crumpling
both
away
do
into
stacking
nothing.
debuff on enemy that makes
Return
them
to
take
the
more
Baroness
damage.
to tell her what
Cool.
happened.
That's an easy
Though the
pickup
prince
then.
himself would never admit to it. The Baroness tells you he
What is
in
that,
your
1 point or
debt
2 for that
thwarting
one?
The Night Hag's scheme. And now that
2.
you have the
Excellent.
frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
The Prince of Frost glowers
He
down
can start
at you.
talking.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost.
So yeah, let's see.
But his eyes
Like, we
remain
can take
cold
crit
and
confirmation if we want to, since we're in precision. Actually,
Come asking for favors?
we might be better off in power attack stance.
Not many would dare to overstep.
Because we don't need the fort bypass on precision right now. We're overstated on
Because
that.
I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it.
But wait, did I take the
Perform the 3
epic?
tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider.
We got Vuln, all the LG's debuffs, like us.
The
I should
Prince
use
of
class
Frost
specific.
waves his hand, and a
Destiny
trio of
specific,
portals
yeah.
open nearby.
I have the shadow one.
Think about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Like, I've got shadow, I've got
You
improved
find yourself
destruction,
inside the base held by the rebel bandits.
I've
The
got
Prince of Frost wants you to
all
retrieve
kinds
a
of things.
wine
Like,
chalice
he's in
that they
there.
stole. You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of
We'll do an
Frost's
optional here.
favorite venues. He demands
even
that
doing
you
this
remove
optional will
the
make us
griffins that seem to
way,
have
way
made their
faster
home
than
inside the
stealthing
amphitheater.
to get the
A
chalice.
number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively.
So let's see, double strike,
but
epic
make no
warding,
move
crush
to attack.
weakness.
The bandits said something about
Epic
needing to
feast,
get the
epic
patrolling sentries
aim.
to wake everyone
I did
up.
grab the strength of
It
arms.
may be
It's
possible
super
to
handy.
sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Wait, what? What have you done? Oh. Apparently we didn't do griffins with a skill check. We're killing the griffins. Understood. Where is he? Did he release? What happened to him?
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes
Why is
care of
everyone
one favor
dying?
for the Prince of Frost.
Can we even do this optional? I don't even know if that optional spawns. Okay. Hi. Okay.
Let's look you over here. Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to my haul. Then he attacks.
Okay.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Yep. Get me out of here. Spin around. Tab target everything. Where is Card Hall? And Soul, for that matter. I thought they said they were sneaking. Are they not sneaking? Did everyone decide to... Okay, alright. Sure, whatever. Very odd. I wasn't expecting people to die in R1. Then again, I didn't check people's levels. We might have, like, level 20 people in here. Let's see. 30... 35... That's elitist? What is? That I wasn't expecting people to die? It's unusual. But it's only unusual if people are high level. If we've got people at, like, level 20, then, it's, you know, it's less unusual. Yeah, 25... 27. Yeah. They don't have access to legendary gear yet.
Reliable guards, not a grumpy old
I understood that you were probably joking, but I like to talk about my thought processes in general. So that is just another topic to talk about, really. Don't worry. If you think you have upset me, you are incorrect.
You might as well come in. He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you.
Look at that in one moment.
But first, you must bring him 3 items.
Although, with your, the phrasing, your new firstborn child, I think you might need a refresh on how firstborn children work. Oh, a repeater. Interesting. Curse of Divine Fortune?
The portal flickers to life, and a dark
Favored repeater. Interesting.
You are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the
Curse
codex
hasn't used.
pages?
Okay, from the curse. Then we've got Lightning Lash, Spark Scale, Legendary Armor Piercing, Sealed in Mist. Ah.
Once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able
Interesting, interesting.
and leave those druids none the wiser.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created
So,
has
let's
run
see.
off with his entire supply, along with
Who
a
would use a
collection of
favored repeater?
delectable
Like, obviously you can get repeater proficiency with a
Let's be done with
few
this.
points into...
Hand over the pages.
Not Arcanist. The other one that starts with an A.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Artificer.
2 sides to this deal. And how can I be
Yes, I know. I
sure
need to
that
walk
you'll
closer
deliver
to you
what
for you to
you've
finish
promised?
your lap around the room.
Big up a cake to
But yeah, that's... I've done...
To transform the entire Feywild.
Oh,
I did see your new crossbow.
Restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered the tons of palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Go.
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
Alright, so we still need
You needn't worry about that.
to go grab the gloves and the sap of
Civilization
Sky
has
Oak.
never touched
So it looks like people are on their way
where nature
to the Sky Oak,
is
and that we can already
All
see
you
that.
need do is open the door.
Now we need to make sure that we've got people on the...
Forth
Alright, we got people heading to both.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge
Question is, I don't
pile of
know-
crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
You keep talking about
Alright,
this
so
door,
we-
well and good, but what I need
Have at least one person here.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive
go.
it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yes, as you've seen occasionally, so I have brought Captain Unicorn. A lead found nowhere in this place. You'll find them effective servants.
Let's at least tell them that we have a DD up.
Spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this
Oh,
service.
he didn't see that I used the DD.
Fulfill your word.
Oh well.
I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Alright. But yeah, I'm trying to think of... Because I've done Inquisitive Favored Soul, and I haven't done a Repeater Favored Soul.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
Yo.
You have tampered with one of Fearsom's servants.
It all just falls over because it's easy leveling.
Punished for your impudence. Baron Bitterspine
There we
says
go.
he knows a secret that could defeat
Repeater
Hearsam.
still requires 12 RD to
You
get
should
the expanded
deliver the
clip
news to
feat.
Winwood Hall.
Oh.
You can use that information to plan
Okay,
your
so you got
next
8
move.
levels to play with. Alright, so you still have to be mostly Artificer. And then you get to essentially just drop into a lot of stuff from... Actually, you still need to be mostly Artificer in levels, but that doesn't keep you from going T5 and something else. So you could still go, like, T5 Knight of the Chalice. Which is really the only thing that comes to mind. I don't recall a favored soul, like War Soul tree being, well, useful for much. T5 Battle Engineer is too good? Ah, well there you go. But you can at least get all of the, like, the left side of your Knight of the Chalice for all the just general bonuses to hit and damage with favored weapons. Because unlike something like Inquisitive that's giving plus to damage, it's like, and plus to damage if you're not using a repeater or dual wielding. Instead, it's just like, yeah, if you're wearing a favored weapon, it's plus damage. And that's on every bolt. Because I'm pretty sure the Knight of the Chalice damage enhancements don't have that cutout that says, but you don't get damage if you're wearing a repeater. So that could be handy. Or, I was going to say something about the trance, but, I mean, you could already get... If you're a Battle Engineer, you were probably running the Harper Int trance already.
The barrier collapses when the third ore is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
The only problem is managing double shot, because 1% double shot is worth as much as like 5 or 6 damage, so you can't lose double shot. Interesting. That is actually wild that that's how the math works out. Like, I knew double shot was good, but not 1% is as good as 1 sneak dice. Like, that is even stronger than I thought it was. And I thought it was pretty strong. The day will come when they put a hard cap on double shot. And it might make gearing more interesting instead of just stack double shot. Like, obviously I don't think they'd hard cap it like double strike at just 100%, but maybe cap it at, you know, 300% or 200%. Oh, with boost, you're at 194. That's a lot.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Yeah, if they would have to do something else to throwers to make up for it. Like, make their special thrower double shot thing be like old double shot, where it's throwing a separate thing, not just like, oh, it's just double shot now.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor.
Make it like an actual like separate throw.
The Fomorian bellow. Stop them.
We're just gonna break these. Let other people handle that guy. Hi, I'm gonna action hero now.
The Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, in the face of the barrier, you can squeeze through. Here holds the blight master.
Hooray!
You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Goliath tree.
Here gold the
There we
blight
go.
master crumples to the
How
ground.
are we doing on XP, by the way? Let's take a look-see, shall we? We are at rank
The Fomorian
29.
and the ritual ended.
What do we need?
All that's left
Is it
to
32?
tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Sorry, rank 29. Come on. Oop. Hello, beetles. Go. There we go. Famine Reaper down.
A dryad leaps from the tree.
Oh, that's right. We need to wait for
Sensing your
people.
surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
Oh, wow. Oh no, I got crowd controlled. Good thing I had a bunch of temp health. I am liking the strength of arms.
The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
And everything falls over. Oh, Plague Reaper. Ah, the problems of being melee. I want to kill things, but they're over there, and I'm over here. Oh, 22k, not bad. There we go.
Dryad joins the fray herself.
Not for long, she doesn't.
bend. in your
Yeah.
Good. The thorn riders
Yeah.
will see
We're good to
you.
go.
You may enter. She makes a gesture.
45k?
The thorn ride
45k
explains
XP
that
in
you
legendary
crafted a
levels
magic
is
needle for Hirsum. A
like
needle that now
nothing.
contains Hirsum's immortality.
But I guess we did
Prince
finish the
of
quest in
Satyrs
like,
then took
yeah,
that
2
needle
minutes.
to
So,
some place
you know,
called
it's fine.
the
We'll take
Treasure Grove.
45k if it only took us 2 minutes. And a full 1,000 Reaper XP. Ooh. We're really solid there. A whole 1,000 Reaper XP. We only need 100,000 more for our next point. So if we run 100 quests on R1 like that, we're good to go. Which is why, of course, if you're looking for Reaper XP, you don't run R1. You want to at least run R2. It's barely harder than R1, and you get twice as much Reaper XP. But of course, if the party can handle it, you just run R10s, and that's 10 times as much. 5 times as much as R2, because that's how math works. If you are unfamiliar with how the math works, the baseline XP for how much Reaper XP you get is multiplied directly by the number of skulls.
Don't let Prey use one of the portals. Use the air nearby tingles with magic.
Oh.
It seems to be coming from up
Hooray!
above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Well, that was handy.
The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muse is the master of the hunt.
Why are you not taking damage?
My huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your
Alright, is everyone chasing around the hag? Is that what's happening
The
here?
master of the hunt chuckled. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand.
Okay.
Oh, where did I put it? Where did it go?
Beatrice muttered, rubbing her head.
We're just killing random stuff because other people engaged the hag.
Pearson will turn us into worms.
But where did they chase her? I guess I should just head toward their dots on the map. Did they actually pull her in here? Oh, here we go. Oh, she wasn't under 30%? I thought she was. Oh, come on. That was 30k, plus the bleed.
The master of the hunted
There we go.
in the distance. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive.
Excellent.
Come see me for your proper reward.
There we go, 100k. And sentient food. Yeah, 100k in 2 minutes. See? It's like the last one, but twice as much XP. Off we go. See, is the wisp up? Just do some drive-by raring. More drive-by raring if the... What is this called? It's a Drowner, I believe? Well, her name is the Drowner. She's a Kelpie. There we go. Easy drive-by 6k XP.
In the midst of the swamp
A
stands
little bit more
curious
exploration is Lily, what's her face, the lion over here? No?
You cannot find any sign of who built this.
Right. I don't know why they're going that way. The entrance is here. Unless we're going the alternative route? No, we're not going the alternative route. People are just lost. Because you can route this so that you do the Lost Locket first, and then you come here, and it's due to a weird pathing quirk that, depending on how you exit this quest, sometimes it'll spit you out near Immortality Lessons, so you can kind of just get there immediately without having to do, like, double recall stuff. So that's an option. It's not one I usually do because I feel like it's more hassle than it's worth. Alright. So here we are. That's a lot of spiders. Okay, well, it was only 3 spiders, but, you know, it was a lot of champions. Oh, inventory slots are full. This is what I get for leveling like I did. Yes, we'll take 200 XP. Oh, right, yes. You, take the heart seeds, would you? Thank you. Oh, right, yeah. Obviously, we can't mount in here. We're in a dungeon, even though it looks and feels like we're outside. We are, in fact, not. Oh, they're on the other side of it. Oh, there it is. This is the correct one.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out.
Oh, you bitch.
Get inside. As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? The deer falls. The blank dog falls. But something
there we go.
the raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow.
Right, so we need to clear a little bit of inventory space, and we need to wait for the pseudo-dragon to fly anyway. So let's just drop a bunch of random ammunition, eh?
A dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
Random ammunition goes away. There we go. A little bit more inventory space. Off we go. So let's see. Yeah, we have carry on. We have push through the line. So many random buffs up. What is my double strike at? It's like 75? 79. So we are above soft cap.
The dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your
Presumably, if we just get another 21% double strike chance, then we just switch which Reaper boost we use. Because, well, you don't... Double strike hard caps at 100. So, what do the other two do? It's like, one is Seeker and the other is...
The little dragon announces.
Yeah, one is Seeker and the other is... Right, Fort and Dodge Bypass. So essentially, if we hard cap on double strike, which we are highly unlikely to do, because I'm unlikely to farm a good enough gear set to do it, we go here and we get
The little
6
dragon
Seeker.
cries out.
You found me! Haha! Tag, I'm it! Run!
Because our melee power is really, really low for being this level. I feel like baseline for melee is like 400 at this point. Although part of that is that didn't actually pull out my good sentient gem. We're running with a 5-slot weapon instead of the good one that's 10, I think. So we're down 5 filigree. So that puts a chunk on it. Technically we're down 7 filigree from where we could be, because we're wearing a 3-slot artifact and a 5-slot weapon instead of 5 and 10. So we're at 8 total filigree instead of what we could be at 15.
You can have the needle. I just wanted to have a friend all along.
Here's some precious needle and hair. You prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't refuse.
Yes, we take this. Take this, yes. And finish out, yes. And then we can head to the Lost Locket, and then Immortality Lessons, and that might get us close, because I think we need rank 32. Or maybe it's just rank 30? That's right, because it's legendary ranks. 5 ranks per level will be 36. So 6 times 5 is 30. So we need to finish out just this one, I guess, then. So we're close to cap. And then once we get to cap, we need to figure out what the heck we're doing next. We could farm gear, because we've only been through Demogorgon once. And we took it the slow way, like reading everything.
Your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto.
So we could do it, but like
now,
actually fast this time.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead.
Legendary Rally's animation feels so slow compared to Quick Cutter. But then again, Quick Cutter does have quick right in the name.
To the back wall. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. The first lever is pulled.
All right,
and a
off we
deep
go.
rumble travels through the water.
So one lever down. There is a good chance that we should be wearing our other boots for this. But then again, it is R1. We don't really need the survivability. Because we do have Seasons Warding boots that we probably should be wearing instead of this one. Oh, I have an empty moon slot on them?
As the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Man, that's a missed opportunity right there. Do I have a melee power one? I might have a melee power one.
Come for the barbel, have you? You're not
Hi.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the admin sends someone to get it back. It's an endless supply of fresh
There we go.
gear for us.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
Everyone here?
See, you're no easy
Ready
prey,
for...
but the
Yes.
struggle makes the feast all
Oh hey, got a Reaper point.
Elementals, attend me!
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses.
Alright,
diffusing
Pharaoh
into
Crystal Reaper,
clumps of
thank you very
ragged
much.
weed. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Okay. Double recall. Number 28. Ah, fairly new on that character. I say 28 Reaper points, fairly new. Now that's elitist. Reaper points is a decent number. If you're leveling. If you've been sitting at cap for any length of time, 28 Reaper points is doable on first life if you just if you just join a Reaper train and hit all the legendary stuff. Like, yeah, Yeah, that'll do it. Just hit all the stuff on like R8 plus, and you're good to go. It's like immortality. It's like someone in chat asked if there was more. It's like, did you forget that immortality lessons was still a thing?
Here's some stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby. Here's some looks up.
I have been voluntold to handle the cake,
Ah,
and I am good at handling some cake. Let me tell you.
I trust you didn't get frosted.
No size too big.
Welcome to Duskfall Overlook.
No size too small.
Prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the hold we have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duel with me. Worry not.
All right.
It will begin soon. But first,
Come on.
I hope to teach
Are they
you
killing?
about
Oh no, they killed Bambi.
Once you
That's
complete
fine.
the lessons I have designed, we will speak again.
Man, he's wordy as always.
Until then.
All right, off we go.
Then disappears. A curious door glimmers into view.
Fortunately, we do have magic missile immunity.
Vanishes mere seconds after it
See, I
appears.
keep thinking about like
You decide to keep your
actual
eye out
difficulty in here when we're in on R1, and that's just not a
Dust
thing.
boats
All right, what do we
drift
have?
through the air. Cobwebs
Uh,
choke the corners of this
we have a
court.
bottle of wine.
Grisom's
That's what he
voice
wants.
floats in the air, coming from everywhere.
Melody.
Nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. Be aware. You'll be shut
Oh, that's
in
what that is.
until you've learned your lesson. Or you might your demise.
I saw the chat Twitch,
Surprised to discover that a
not the Twitch chat, but the chat Twitch. It's like, what was that?
You hear a loud rumbling.
And the answer is
The door slams open. Morian walks out into the chamber.
the answer is that it was the automated message
You collect
going
your
out every
watch.
hour about like, hey, there's a Discord you can join.
Now you are free to leave the Hall of
But I
Objects.
thought
No
I had it set
understanding
so
of
that
the
it wouldn't
essence of
show
ideals.
like on the stream screen. It would just show up in chat. But it looks like I just have it set where it deletes it from my chat that I can read. So it just like it scrolls up and then immediately back down. Which is why I was like, what was that? It's like, oh right. Okay, someone else already got it. So let's see if we can catch up to the rest of the group. We probably can't, but we're gonna give it a shot. We can run fast. We can spring attack. So maybe we can. We also have a little bit of permanent action boost move speed in between our sprint boosts from being in our defensive stance, but that's only 10%. Still, it's better than not having the 10%. Unfortunately, we don't have refreshing dashes like something like a Favored Soul or a Monk. Oh, this
room
is...
seems to have been sealed shut.
I have made a
A
mistake.
red signal crystal hangs above.
I
its
can't run
entrance.
ahead because I forgot to grab a fiddle. So I have to catch up to the group and go along with them because I cannot open the way myself. All right, here we go. There we go. And up we go. And as I miss the ladder. Yes, this is actually a ladder. It's hidden,
A gargoyle
but
perches
it is
on
a ladder
high ledge
nonetheless.
Inside this room, he stretches out his crumbling arms.
You look lost. Maybe I can help you find your way to oblivion.
gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body.
Right. Now they need to sing a merry tune. Are they forgetting that? After the beatdown,
even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
not breaking the near wall was certainly a choice. Oops. And I say that, like, but as I just mentioned, I can't run ahead because I forgot to grab a fiddle. So I can't open the place down below. I'll just break some stuff on the way. But yes, here we are.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber.
Alright, good. Someone else is here. Hopefully they brought a fiddle. Hey! Fiddle me this.
Now that you have collected
Fiddle me
both
timbers!
watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The roof barrier disappears.
Hi. Our quick cutter is just ridiculous.
Sprung up in the soil. Now that you've collected this watchword, all there is left to do is find a path out of this labyrinth. This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth.
But yes, it has been a good day.
Now that you have the watchword,
We actually got good sleep last night. We're playing some DDO. Went to a nice event earlier today. It was a great time. There was good turnout. There were titties. You know. Alright, so we have passionate. Okay.
the door rumbles and creaks.
And I didn't have to work the event. I got to actually be in the audience this time. It's an event that in the past I have helped run. But I am no longer in a leadership position, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I get to just enjoy the show instead of being part of the show and handling all sorts of logistical issues.
You as an illusion, mementos of what the Feywild is now, and what I so wish.
Well, let's see, what were the gold footprints from? I think that was the dragon-themed hardcore season.
Illusory versions of Lord Arden and Prince of Frost.
These two boars are allies.
He hates melee.
Strike down these so-called friends of
It's like he's just running everywhere.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
Hi. Actually, there's so much stuff in the game that hates melee. It's hard to narrow it down, really. Lots of melee unfriendly mechanics and fights. Might be one reason why I haven't been melee in so long. Also, it's because melee really shines at cap. Like, their scaling works well, they start just annihilating everything. Whereas casters are still very, very good while leveling.
Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your
Alright.
lord in that
So we're here.
would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
Sapphire of Greater Heroism.
The lesson is
Got
now
that.
complete. You have earned your
Of course, all
audience.
inventory slots are full.
Before you can
We need to
leave,
clear some actual space here when we go back to town again.
peals out.
What have you done?
There's so much like random crap that I'm carrying that I need to not be carrying. Like
To be sure,
Scroll of Trap the Soul,
Fearsome.
Scroll of Globe and Vulnerability, Scroll of
And I
Holy
will
Auras,
deliver
Tensor Scrolls.
I've
Do I really need this? No, no I do not.
these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. They have such short lifespans.
I think I'll take level and do Saltmarsh
It would
next.
be no trouble to bring
I think
them
we
to you when
only
they
need
die.
another
A century or three should do it.
60k?
I will not forget your
I think we just turn in this saga and it gets us close
Snaps
to
the
done.
mysterious stranger.
And you, mortals.
But we actually need to go to Windward Hall because we ran straight to the quest since we joined this party midway through as they were in make-believe. And so that's where we need to go to turn in our saga. And maybe, let's see, saga should be 55k, which brings us to 55 plus 28 is 83. So we'll still need 17,000 more XP. And let's see, what's our next Slayer cutoff here? We need to kill 62 things in the wilderness here. Let's not. We might get some exploration XP, though. If we hadn't touched this yet.
You spot a pattern.
There we go. A couple thousand there. Is the rare Displacer Beast up? Nope, no Displacer Beast. How about the Ifriti? Or the Hearsome... Alright, no Hearsome spawn. Ifriti rare spawn? I might have farmed the wilderness here for a lot of sentient XP in the past, so I know where all the rare spawns are here. It's, it is seared into my memory. We talk to you. We talk to you. Skip quest. Reward score. Oh look, a strap of autumn leaves. No. Oh, we could get cards. Oh, it's worth 276? Yeah, cards are probably better, but we'll take the XP because we're going to be lazy. Alright, we are now at max level. That's cap for me. Gonna see about gearing, maybe. Leave party. Alright, where are you? Fate Spinner. Hello, Fate Spinner. We take more strength. Alright, so we get another feat. What do we want? No. Planning speed would be nice, just because speed is something I'm having trouble getting in my build at the moment, but we probably don't want it. Bulwark of defense. Really? It has melee power on it now. I remember that they buffed it in the patch notes, but I hadn't seen what exactly it gave. So if I want to stay in the defensive stance instead of going like all in on dropping my points into getting a trance, getting a... Well, I can get a trance and still keep my stance. But going like maybe 21 or 23 points into Standing Knife Fighter. But Bulwark is more of an option than I thought it was going to be. No, no. Epic damage reduction is usually fine. We don't care about the piercing. We could grab Epic Precision. 5% to hit is huge, especially since our hit is terrible. What does Epic Power Attack do anyway? Plus 5 damage. Legendary Trick Shot, we don't care about. We don't care about the Master of Anythings. Okay. So I think our options here are either... Actually, wait. There is another option. We could grab Tactical Master. Because we failed to grab it beforehand. And it's 6 to DCs. Because I thought, yeah, I'm not doing anything with tactics at all. And then I got high up in my epic trees and it's like, oh right, I now have improved trip that makes things helpless. Maybe I should care about my DCs on my tactics now. So we can get 5 melee power. Sorry, we can get 10 melee power. We can get 6 to tactics. Or we can get 5% to hit. Because right now our DCs are awful. Save 64. That needs to be like 164. So it would be 6 here. We get a trance, it goes up some. We actually get it on gear, because the problem is right now I don't have any tactical mastery on gear. Tactical mastery on gear is probably good for another 20-ish. Then, of course, we got more strength. We need more strength everywhere. Do we just greed and say, no, we want melee power? It doesn't matter. I don't think we're going to stay at cap too long, but we'll grab epic precision just because missing sucks. All right, how many points do we have? We have 3 points. All right. We do want vulnerability. And then we have 1 point left. 1 point can get us 2 double strike. It can get us 1 to hit. It can get us actually +2 to hit if we're flanking, because it's... Sorry, +3, because it's always +1. Plus another if you're sneak attacking, and another if you're flanking. So each point in here is actually +3 to hit. We can grab 1 to tactics DCs. We can grab some seeker. We can grab, what is this? Spell schools. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. We can grab a little bit of fort bypass, which we don't need. 1 to attack bonus, which is not as good as the other one. We're not using rage because we're using precision. This is just not very good, because we have this, which is better. +1 attack and damage against shaken and feared enemies. Unfortunately, this does terror. And terror is not shaken or feared, because that's just how that works. They sound the same, like they could be similar, but they're not actually the same. So we can get direct trip DCs. Like if we shuffled around a bunch of points, we get like +6 to DCs here. We can get 3 more to DCs in our heroic trees. Like if we combined a bunch of stuff together, we could get way better and actual functional trip DCs. But we have not invested anything in it so far, so investing a little bit more now is not going to do anything. Also, welcome in, Sarian. Screw it, we just grab something here for a little bit of extra hit. Alright. So here we are. Destiny points spent 90. We have reached the new level cap. We have 3 Destiny tomes. We have 26 permanent points. Let's see. Fate points are a stacking bonus, which grant health and spell power, starting at level 20. Each Destiny gives you 3, blah, 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 blah. Essentially, this all boils down to epic past lives. Fate points are kind of a vestigial thing. It's like, you get 1 point here for every 3 fate points. It's like, okay, so why do I have fate points instead of just unlocking things? It's like, because we have ways to give you them 1 at a time instead of 3 at a time. And that's kind of how it works together. So we have fate points that can become destiny points. And epic past lives give you fate points, and fate points give you destiny points, and so on and so on and so on and so on. It's kind of a mess. Just know that as you do more epic past lives, you get more points. That's what it all boils down to. Alright, so we need to clear a bunch of bag space. How are we going to do that? Well, we're going to sell a bunch of these scrolls and other things that we don't need. Scrolls, potions, don't care about any of these. Or those, or those. Where are any other various things that I should sell? Alright, those go away. Gems go away. Repair all the things. Alright, you. I'm going to go back to my guild airship. Because we are actually going to be getting essence again. I stopped doing the whole essence thing because it was a pain to do. But they fixed it. And by fixed it, I mean they vastly improved the user interface and the convenience of disenchanting things into essence. So what we do now is, like before, you had to like drag them one at a time and there was like a channeling animation on each one. Now you just say, I want to dissolve things. And then you go click, 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 click. Click on all the things, just like you were selling them. And then you say dissolve. And you're done. It's so much better now. And now we have 34 slots open, which is not very much, because I have a bunch of other random crap in my inventory. 35 now. We have a bunch of, like, random legendary ferrocrystal light hammer. Okay, right, yes. So, I was leveling up this in case I wanted to use it. So, ferrocrystal weapons are just sentient food, unless they have Reaper bonuses on them. Hooray! 4-slot artifact. Yes. Alright, so we hit our amenity bar, and now we want to figure out what else we want to do for the stream. Because we've hit goal 1. Goal 1 was we wanted to hit level cap. What is goal 2? That is trickier because I don't know what my next goal is. Like, obviously a goal would be fix my gear set. Because it's just a random hodgepodge of really old gear. Like, we've got the old raid ring for Alchemical Earth, which Alchemical Earth is the only thing on it. We've got just Legendary Deep Snows for all the Constitution and Freedom of Movement. We have this ancient artifact. We've got Goggles of the Berserker, which are actually pretty good. And we have 3-piece set here for part of the family, which is fine. It's got a lot of our general good stats on it. We've got a Crown of Summer helm. This is basically just Crown of Summer plus the good bypass from Eternal Holy Burst. And of course we've got 2-piece Summer on, so a little bit more magic resist rating. More part of the family. Legendary Bloodstone, just cover our bases on Accuracy and Deadly, Deception and Seeker. The only thing we get from our Firemoth Cloak is Speed. I mean, I guess the Fire Resist is nice too, but it's really only here for the speed. We have Legendary Garch's Belt, so that has more strength on it than our minor artifact. And we tossed an Insightful Strength in it, and we put a Lunar Gem of Physical Protection in it. So this is another one of our pieces that is actually decent. And then we've got our Lionheart Ring, which gives us a couple things. It gives us Action Boost Enhancement, which we don't really need. It gives us Insightful Armor Piercing, which we also don't really need. Insightful Constitution, which, say it with me, we don't really need. We get it elsewhere. And then, you know, Mythic, Reaper, and it's part of the summer set. So there's lots of room for improvement. So if we switch to this Baphomet ring, or Baphomet's Reign, shall we? So we get the Unstoppable Staggered Blow, which is great. We get Quality Sheltering, which is great. We get Mind's Drain, which we don't care about. And we can swap that out for the Summer Ring if we care. And that gives us an empty Bracer slot. And I think I have a set of Bracers that we can swap to. Oh yeah, we have the Baphomet Bracers, which give us Combat Mastery and Insightful Combat Mastery, so our trip gets plus 18 to DCs. And then we can toss a Moon Augment in it. I don't know what Moon Augments do we even have. Let's take a look, shall we? Because I've never, like, really hard farmed them. But they don't say Moon, they say Lunar, yes? Alright. Profane bonus to 4 Profane Strength. Let's see. 4 Profane Accuracy. Alright, anything useful? Legendary Melee Power. 15 Profane to Melee Power. That's a really good one. Lunar Gem of Jump and Swim. Yes, we needed Profane bonuses to Jump and Swim. Obviously, we're running Swim Cleric. We do have Eldritch Blast dice, which is great if we're going to play Warlock again. Alright, so the only one that's really here that we care about would be the Melee Power one. We've got a bunch of those. So that's fairly easy. We swap Ring and Bracers. And what do we lose? This has Quality Accuracy, Quality Deadly. Where's Baphomet's Rain? This is Legendary Deadly, not Quality Deadly. We get Quality Sheltering, which is nice. We get Legendary Conditioning, which is not that useful to us because I believe we took Titan's Blood. Yeah, so if I knew I was going to be wearing this, we wouldn't take Titan's Blood. So, Unstoppable Staggered Blow is nice, but we only Vorpal on 20s. So the main benefit to this one over our current one is that it's going to have more slots in it. The other option would, of course, be the... Where is it? Here. Be Lolth's Range. And that gets us Alchemical Earth. The problem is this is a hand slot, and that's where my part of the family is. So if I want to swap this in, I need to fit in all of those artifact bonuses somewhere else. Artifact bonus to melee power, artifact bonus to double strike. That needs to come from somewhere else. And I don't have enough gear Tetrising on me to do that right now. So our primary option is swap this ring for Baphomet's Rain, swap this for the Bracers of Baphomet. That gets us extra melee power. We lose action boosts. We lose 30 magic resist rating. We gain, what, like 10 melee power? Less. Because we have Reaper bonuses on these. So that's 3 Reaper bonus. Between Mythic and Reaper, that's another 4. So swapping these two out, we lose 7 power just because of that. And this doesn't have a bonus on it. Oh, this has Mythic 1, so that's down to 6 different on the difference. And then... yeah. So we lose 6 just based on the Reaper and Mythic bonuses. But we do actually get Combat Mastery. The problem is, that's 18, which only brings us up to 82. 82 on a trip is not going to cut it in Legendaries, I gotta say. Now, we could move some stuff around here. Like, we could drop out of here, we lose our quality hit points. We don't care about that one in the first place. So we could probably drop this down to, I want to say, like, maybe 13 points. So we keep our strength bonus, like +6 strength here. So we go maybe 13 points in here. That gets us 12 points to put somewhere else. And 12 points is enough to get Harper Trance. Except that our int is not very good. It's a little higher when we use our Power Surge. So Power Surge brings us up to 34. Brings us up to +12, which means you get +6. Any inside bonus to damage in the DC equal to 1/2 your intelligence modifier. So 6 insightful damage and 6 to tactics, which is not great. We would really want to slot in some sort of int bonus there. But the only other options we have would be Wisdom from Falconry, which unfortunately is tier 4, so it's really far away. Or Horizon Walker, which is tier 3, and we do have slightly better dex than int, but not by much. And let's see, it's on Vorpal Weapon. Let's see, Snooze. Alright, so we have come up to the end of our second hour, and because we were in party, we skipped this for the first hour. But generally speaking, once an hour on the hour, when Twitch wants to run ads, we take this as an opportunity to pull an after these messages we'll be right back, so everyone can stop, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. Just stand up, move around, and stretch, because we don't want blood clots in our legs. So we will take that break now for our health and wellness break, and we'll come back in 3 minutes and see about maybe my chair didn't get this sweaty by taking breaks. Well, maybe sweaty isn't the goal. I live in the South in the US. Sweaty is kind of a given. So yeah, I'll see everyone in 3 minutes, and we'll get back to maybe farming out some gear. Alright, we have returned. So, the question is, what are we going to do about the absolute state of our gear? And the answer is, we probably need to run something that drops good gear. Now, I've heard people say that there is some disappointment going on with the gear in the new quests. That said, that's something I've mostly heard from people who are wearing Lamordia gear. Or who crafted, like, if you had an optimized gear set for Myth Draenor, and then you upgraded it a little bit with Lamordia, then yeah, the new gear is apparently not that impressive. However, that is not the state I'm in. So I think I might be able to skip ahead and go straight to Demogorgon gear and maybe make my gear set there. Am I farming anything in particular? No. We're just going to run the quests and see what happens. But first, we're going to stop by the bank to ditch some stuff. Where's the bank? There's the bank. But I hope everyone had a good break. I didn't do quite so much. I got to walk around and stretch a bit. Didn't do quite so much drinking and snacking so much as replying to texts. Like that one. Alright, so, where were we? We were putting stuff in the bank that we're not using right now. We're not using our Dino Bone Greatsword. We could probably craft that, but we're not gonna right now. We don't need our Epic Elemental Bloom at the moment. We just grabbed that out of the bank because it had one of our Raid Filigree in it that we wanted to yank out. So we yanked that one out, and we're good to go there. I'm gonna shove the new weapons we got here just into storage here, because I don't know what else to do with them. So, let's take a look at the heavy armor here as a potential upgrade, because if we're replacing the part of the family set, we do need a new set of armor, and just baseline, we get 17 more AC off of it, so that's good. What do we lose? We lose Fortification. We gain Profane Well-Rounded, because I don't think we have that somewhere else. We could put an ability score on it, which is not super useful to us, because we have strength damn near everywhere on our gear, and we have charisma elsewhere. So I guess we could put a trance thing on it. But, so it's got healing amp. So it bumps up our healing amp, we lose false life, we lose fortification, we lose physical sheltering. We gain natural armor bonus, I guess. It doesn't seem very good. Besides that, it has a Sun Augment. So Sun Augment means we could get an artifact bonus on it. Legendary Plasma Core. I don't care about that. Let's... Where's our thing that we're considering feeding? There. You. Plasma Core. Goes in there. Plate of the Summer Solstice. Feed. Feed. Feed it everything. Cloak of Sunlight. Goes into storage. Hallowed Gauntlets. Is that a new set of them? Or my existing set? Either way, I don't think it matters. Legendary Belt of the Ram. I think we just got this. And I don't care about it. Legendary Buckle of Transformation. Strength, Double Strike, Insightful, Deadly. We'll toss that there. Cloak of Winter. It would be helpful to us, potentially. But we need the speed, so we can't wear it right now. Lesser Displacement. Lots of Deception. So much Deception. Deception could be good. Another set of Wildwood gloves. We already have these, so we can shard them. I think these both go here to be in storage. We're gonna lock those. Ooh, right, yep, these. Yep, those go away. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this, but we'll keep it around. Legendary Nocturne Ring goes away. Legendary Vine Lash Bracers also go away. I said go away. Thank you. Lenses of the Dark Depths. Magnifying Lens. Why do I have these? I thought I already had those, but... Alright. Ring of Brutal Force, we're not going to be wearing that anymore. Hello Castigators, we're not wearing those anymore. Epic Voice goes away. These goes away. We don't need to be carrying these anymore. This was our old gear set when we were lower level. Blood Rage Chrism, we wore that for a bit, not anymore. And the Aquatic Bracers, level 12 ones go away. We have Mythic Dusts. We have Hair Dyes. We have various other consumables that need to go onto mules. Alright. Good enough. We're up to 76 slots, so we're way better off than we were before. Now we have to go over to our quest givers. Talk to all of them. Oh wait, where's the Okay, yeah. Just grab heart seeds. Right, heart seeds. Oh, we already had this one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We have a crafting material. We have cards. Screw the cards. Solar Gem of Abjuration. Definitely not. Alright, so what are our options on our artifacts? Kinetic Lore, Quality Impulse, and 18 Evocation Focus. So, so what you're saying is... you want me to do another Arcane Trickster life. That's what I'm hearing. Because, yeah. That. Or, you know, some other Force Caster. Let's see, what is this? Insightful Sheltering, Profane Life Force, Insightful Acid Absorption, and Sticky Goo Guard. Not as exciting. And let's see. Insightful Spell Lore, only 5? You can get 5 Insightful Spell Lore at 29, I think. Quality Potency it's fine, it's whatever. Curse Absorption is really nice, but it's only 10 charges? But why? Like, we have items in the game that give you curse immunity. Why would you give it 10 charges of curse absorption? That's so bad. Like, if I'm in a situation, especially because it's on a minor artifact. Absorb effects on artifacts, like, I don't get it. Like, absorb effects on other items that are not artifacts, you can swap it in, use the charges, swap back. But because of the restriction that you can only wear one artifact at a time, you can't just, like, swap this in if you're wearing a different one. Alright, I think there's a clear winner here, right? It's got to be Fraz Ulblu's reign. Because kinetic lore is not that common. Watch me have missed something super important about the other one. That's just like, no, they're actually the best. But they don't look like they're the best. They look not the best. Alright. So last time we did these, we read all the things, and we did like optional stuff, and all of that stuff. So now we can go through them a little faster. Is it going to be very fast? Probably not. But it will be faster than we were. But since we are kind of still in exploring mode, I think I still want to do it solo, just to see. So what's our route? I think we head straight north and then go clockwise. I think that's the plan. As opposed to gay north and then go clockwise. It's very similar, but just ever so slightly different. Of course, cock-wise is the opposite of cock-dumb or cock-drunk, which is a symptom that affects certain kinds of people. But, you know, sometimes they can get over that, and sometimes they can't. But either way, we support them in their endeavors. Okay. It's so weird hitting this after we came from, like, Feywild and Sharn. The health numbers are so much bigger. Why are we getting another announcement about our level? Like, yes, congratulations. Anything good? Nah, just abyssal gems. Right, we are at level cap again, which is cause for celebration. We do like being at level cap. Let's see, this is the tower one, I think, where it's just like run forward and kill all the things. So that's good. Right, we're going on R2 this time. Ooh. Ah, yes, the road to Vizaren's tower.
You're surprised to
Hi.
see the drow you've been sent to meet standing here on the trail, far away from the tower he calls home. Then you realize this is only a
Good luck on the catalyst. So I haven't looked into anything on what like the catalyst crafting is. So I know that they're reasonably rare and that they're used for upgrading items in sort of the old like seal scroll shard way. So, but I don't know which item I would want to upgrade or why. Elemental victory drops here? Incorrect. Are they not for upgrading specific items? I thought that, like, each catalyst was paired to a certain item. Just item plus cap. Well, no, sorry. I meant in a way that they are tied to specifically one item, as opposed to the new, like, system, where it's just like, you just get crafting materials and you use them for whichever item you want. They are specific to items. Okay, yeah, alright, so that is the case. Alright, good. So it's not just like you get a catalyst and you can upgrade your item. You need the catalyst for your item. So which one drops here? Elemental Victory? I don't think I have an Elemental Victory, but this is where I would put it if I had one. I gotta say, the temp health is doing a bang-up job of just keeping us not dead. Like, we're still taking damage, of course. But we're not having to spam any healing effects, which is really, really nice. It lets us save our healing for, like, actual big bursts of incoming damage, which I really, really appreciate. Because there's nothing worse. Like, this is something I hated about playing Fighter when I did it Fighter Lives years ago before they gave them Second Wind. And just, like, having no sustain. So, like, every time something hits you, you're just, like, gradually getting chipped down. See? We took a big burst of damage. Ooh. These guys actually hurt. Not these guys, but the, like, the dude who just jumped on me. Hi. Can I just trust this? We can. Oh, there's a... What's behind door number 1? A Carnage Reaper!
A dire fate awaits any Underdark resident whose path intersects that of the Demon Horde. The wise seek safety in hidden places or stout fortresses. This is why I have retreated to my tower.
Alright. Alright, the Demon Soul is absolutely wrecking me, as is the Soul of Ice. Just so much incoming damage. Very good Helm. 40% Elemental Absorb. Now that you mention Elemental Absorb, as I just said, the elemental damage is kicking my ass. It might be a good reason to put on my Elemental Absorb boots. The reason I'm not wearing them is that my other boots are where I get freedom of movement. But I have 2 different ways to break those, because I have my Harper Pin and I have Legendary Rally. So I guess we can swap to our Season's Warding boots, even if it does drop our health a little bit. We lose a little bit of health, we lose freedom of movement, but we gain a bunch of absorb. Season's OP till victory. Now granted, it doesn't give us much more protection from fire, because the cloak that we have randomly slotted in to handle our speed does... Oh wait, no. It's our, it's not the cloak. The cloak has flat resistance to fire. The absorb comes from our artifact. I really should be using Shout more for the Confuse.
Now the fiends are spreading their madness through a variety of means. Here, it appears they're doing it through the drink. Let's bring an end to this. I don't want
Oh, that's a Demon Soul. I should probably not be pulling this stuff together. Okay. It's fine. We needed to use one big heal.
Without the chaotic brew that the demons made, these mad gnomes will return to normal in time.
Oh, and that's with the Demon Soul not following me. Oh. It's quite annoying that they spawn a bunch of throwing guys, so I can't just cleave everything and I have to run back and forth. Come on. Come on. Go. Another portal down. What was that? You go this way? I thought this was the dead end with the stuff. Yeah. Well, alright, there's a remnant down here. Okay. Oh, it's this way.
The barrier falls as you approach. A harsh voice calls far off.
You cannot end the man! You cannot end him! We are
Alright.
coming!
Yes, yes. This is boss fight, yes?
The strange, terrible form looms in the distance. The harsh voice calls out once again.
The army of the abyss awaits you!
I need to double check what the counterplay is to that. Just like walk up, get nauseated, and then it doesn't get cleared when I do normal things that would clear it. Like, I used my legendary rally when I was nauseated, and you know what happened? Nothing. Like, the attack went off, but it didn't clear the nausea. Got an action hero going on. Excuse you. Thank you.
The road to my door is clear of the demon scum at last.
Let's do it.
Quickly, come inside. We have much to discuss. You found Vizerin in the flesh.
Alright, what do we get?
Inside his tower. Now
another one of these. I already had one.
Undoing Bane's bungling. Vizerin outlines the ritual he will use
one down.
to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients, so he can craft the Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
Right, next. Alright. So we're going this way. And now we do this one. The thing is, I don't know exactly what parts of this one are required or not. Obviously, I'm not going to read everything. There was a lot of reading going on the first time we did this quest.
And the suspicion is that one of the demon lords is responsible. This demon lord could be disguised as anyone.
Alright, so we want to go to the gnome area first.
Best be careful where you put your trust when exploring the trading post. The
and then we go to the dwarves.
Beckons you to speak
missed
to
my
him.
jump.
He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden demon lord, you'll
East
need to convince
Marketplace.
the Mantle Dareth
Deep
Council
gnome,
to
yes,
meet.
this way.
However, the agent tells you that the gnomes and Dwergar of the city are refusing
Dwergar,
to
yes.
meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their own camps, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden demon.
You guys, like, stop materializing every, like, 2 steps I take? Jesus. Right. Deep gnome. And now we know what the puzzle is.
Up inside their enclave,
We hit the
whose entrance
buttons.
is sealed off by a perplexing puzzle. Perhaps solving it will be the key to gaining an audience with
Yeah,
Babel.
very perplexing. Very tricky. It took us forever to figure out step on buttons. Nope. Misclicked.
The final piece of the
Hey,
puzzle
there we go.
clicks into place. The way is now clear
Hi.
for you to enter. Gabble tells you that the gnomes are preparing to rescue their leader, Yantha Coaxrock.
Alright, now we go the other way.
Gabble has no idea why they would suddenly disturb
And we
the
go
peace of
to
the
Dwergar.
city. But she refuses to attend the
And
meeting
hopefully, on the
until
way,
Yantha
what we do is
safely returned.
we cleaved a bunch of guys on the way here. And then we get to cleave a bunch of guys on the way back. Ah, here it is. So we bring them to half the first time, we bring them to half the
crest of
second
the chief
time.
Negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the Dwergar Enclave opens
Right.
in response. A deep gnome
There's a lot of
dangles
running in this
pitifully
quest.
over a roiling sand pit. 2 Dwergar stand on a platform nearby. One demands the gnome tell him where it is, while the other watches on with concern.
Please! Someone! Anyone! Help me!
I'm working on it.
orders Yantha to be freed
Now we need to go to
over
the drow
protests of
section.
Krimgol. He tells you he's worried about how far Krimgol was willing to go to find the gem. But his decision remains firm regarding the meeting. He will not attend until the gem is
All
returned.
right. Off we go. So we need to go this way. Talk to Flint. Talk to Gargoyle. Okay, maybe we need to go to the inn first. Maybe that's a step I missed. Because I know I did that last time. But I thought maybe that was an unnecessary step. We talked to the bartender. Now we leave here. All right, we need to ask people, like just random people in the market about it. Yes, that's the step I missed. It's even in the quest tracker. And then there's 2 more over here. And this one.
Multiple residents of Mantal Derith have now told you a similar story.
There we
How
go.
a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the Drow Enclave.
You won't talk to me
Yantha's
yet.
suggestion rings true. In short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved,
Now,
a drow,
he tells us that the way to get the person who has the gem is the assassin. She will only show up to the meeting. And that means that we can go back this way, talk to the Dwergar, and be like, hey, if you agree to meet, then we're good. The person who has your gem will be there.
never attends a meeting without Kinyan by her side.
So, that's good. How did we suddenly red alert? Like, we'd pulled some stuff, but... Huh. It's like, we were at green alert, and then it's just like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, red alert? It's like, no? Oh well. We probably could have used our cooldowns more aggressively there. Or one problem was that our shout was on cooldown.
Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldir that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Yantha is grateful for your help, but insists that she has absolutely no idea where the gem is. She suggests
Continue
that
to
maybe one of the drow
kill
took
the
it.
encroaching demons. Okay.
Perhaps you can find
I didn't
out
even
more by
see that there was an
asking around.
optional to kill things. I just stopped to kill things because, well, it was red alert and I was going to die otherwise. Alright, I can't make that jump, so we come all the way around here again. How much XP is that? Actually, it doesn't matter. We're capped again. Right. We just want to come here and attend the thing.
In any normal tavern, you'd expect to see many people warming themselves
Find a
by
free
the
Krimgall
fire,
from his
like
madness.
this drow woman. In Mantle Dareth, where everyone skulks in the shadows, she's completely out of place.
Right. Krimgall is
This
in
drow
here.
is a follower of Ilis Trae, the drow goddess of freedom. She'd like to see the local residents free
Find a
from
free
the bonds of
Yantha.
their madness.
Hello, Yantha. Find a free Click. He's outside. Now, I know I said I was going to do things faster and not do all the, like, running around stuff. However, if we're not reading everything, this is actually quite quick. Because he's, like, right here. We free Flink. We free the Gargoyle, who is also right here. I free Kynal. She's in the meeting room. We get a bonus chest for this. I don't know if the bonus chest contains anything particularly good.
When Kinyal produces the gem from her pocket, it suddenly floats to the center of the pool. A portal opens behind it, and demons pour out of it, intent on protecting their master's resting place. You have found the missing demon lord.
Oh, interesting. Oh, let's not stand in front of it. Let's action hero it up. I really should go over there and stand next to the guy hitting me with ranged attacks.
You hear
Gotcha,
a shout
bitch.
of protest from the gem as you attack it. With one final swing, the gem shatters, banishing the demon lord back to the abyss.
All right.
The cause
We're good to
of
go.
Mantle Dareth's madness
One
is
chest.
gone at last.
Just some crafting stuff. Then
At last you've learned
Second
the full
chest.
fate of the demon lord's gem and freed
More
the
crafting
souls
stuff.
unfortunate enough to find themselves
that doesn't,
under his
of course, mean that
madness.
it can't drop
The
something
Drow
good.
thanks
It just
you
means
for
that
your
it didn't
help
drop
in this
anything good
matter.
for us this time. Also, under 10 minutes. So the first time we ran this quest, when we were actually reading everything and hadn't seen it before at all, I think it was like 35? So it's actually not that bad if you know where to go and what you're doing and you're not stopping to read everything. So we go this way. Is there a rare spawn up for us? Nope, no rare spawn on the platform. Just come here. Sorcerer. Rip, no catalyst? Yeah. It happens.
You've managed to get inside the Drow city, which is now spread out before you. Yet, you're not here to play tourist. You're here to steal a grimoire from the Tower of Sorcerer. Thanks to an illusion, you now look like the Drow students, but
Yep.
be careful.
Okay,
This illusion won't
so
stand up to close
let's
scrutiny
see if I can do
and will be
this the
dispelled by
correct way.
hostile acts. You've
like
made
the
it
stealth
inside
way.
the tower. Now to find the grimoire you were sent here to retrieve.
Attention students. Yes, yes. Alright, so we need to find our 2 passwords. And I think one of them is over here. Just somewhere sparkling in the library. Levitate. Oh, son of a bitch.
A loud voice rings out throughout the tower.
I was just like, wait.
We have an intruder. Killing them is worth half your combat sorcery grade this semester.
Alright, so the second password is on the second level.
Good hunting.
There we go. Just time that. Who needs Featherfall when you have Leap Attack? Hi. Man, these guys are pretty healthy. Excuse you. We're putting on our freedom of movement boots. I am not dealing with grease just to have some elemental absorb on. And this is why we have those other boots always available to put on. Because not having freedom of movement sucks. Reagents cabinet. Alright, so it's not here. Right. How about this way?
You hear a commotion down the hall. 2 male voices escalate into an all-out shouting match.
You know what would be really nice right now? Some elemental absorb with all these casters shooting me. You know what doesn't work? Well, can't wear those boots because they're casting stuff like grease at me. Alright, so that's a Featherfall scroll. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the password.
You see a demon trapped inside a magic circle. Crossing that threshold could be semantically significant.
Ellie Absorb doesn't even matter when they're hitting for 10k damage. That's true, but I'm on R2, so they're not hitting for 10k damage. Oh, you've only got... You might be doing R10s. Oh, hey, then you have opted into it. Still, if they're hitting for 10k with, like, fireballs, that's a lot. Interesting, though. Last time I was here... The password was with those 2 fighting guys, and now it is not, which means I need to find the other spawn points for it. Which is apparently not on this floor, or at least not on this side of the floor. Yep, no, not on this floor. Sign. Wait a second. The do not disturb sign should have been in that section I was just in, right? Is that... That's either a Featherfall scroll or the password scroll. It is Featherfall. Alright. Okay, where have you hidden the second password? Alright. Use the second daily flight word in the circle to extend the reverse gravity. Past the do not disturb field. Okay. Fine. Fine. We go down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't really just fight them where they stand, because they're standing somewhere that's going to throw me away. Why am I attacking so slowly while I have haste boost up? Okay. No. And that's why I was like, it doesn't matter that much to me if I have freedom of movement, because I have ways to break things. I had Legendary Rally to break out of the hold monster. Lockdown gate override. Thank you. Featherfall scroll. We don't care about the Featherfall scroll. We need the other password. This is very odd. Because I swear last time I was here, it straight up said, yeah, the password is on level 2. Blessed. Where's the cutoff again? Is it behind this person? I thought it was supposed to be in the second level, but it might be here. Go. Okay. Silver key. Fungus. I'm pretty sure I haven't turned off the do not disturb field. So... what did it say? Blessed? Well, I'm about to find out if the do not disturb field is, like instant death, or is it a lot of damage? Or maybe I did turn it off and I just didn't notice when I did. I apparently chose the wrong direction. Binding chains, really? I'm starting to think that doing it last time the correct way and doing it stealth at least most of the way through is the better solution. Why do you think I'm still in Greece? Get me off of this.
You finally made it to your destination. Now, where is the grimoire?
What? There's no person here? Unsent letter. Suspicious button. Of course there's a suspicious button. There's always got to be some sort of suspicious button. Miss on a 1. I hit on a 6, hit on a 4. Tyranny. Okay. Alright. Where is he? How can I help? Alright. We go to the journal page. Say equality. About the book. Left for me to do is die. Yes? Yes. Alright, show me your final form. Thank you. Alright, we get to go action hero now, because our previous boost wore off. So many boosts. So many boosts. Take the book.
You have the grimoire. Time to get out of here. Leave no one behind, lest they be captured and questioned over and over.
Right, yes. Okay. So, I didn't do anything to disarm that. Which way are we leaving for the exit? This way. Oh no, they're chasing me. If only there were some sort of way I could escape, like a door that I can instantly teleport through. There we go. Oh. I was like, I need to go kill those guys. I don't need to go kill those guys. They got hit with the bleed.
You've escaped from the tower with the grimoire. Now you and Vizerin are
What is
able
this,
to
like 10
take on
minutes?
your most important
15, because I got lost.
task, banishing the demon lords from the Underdark.
Oh, well, no luck on drops yet, which is unfortunate. Alright, next. In Menzo Buranzan. Everything goes badly. Everything is awful. Unless you're Drow, in which case things are fine. Well, okay. A Drow female of a suitably noble house. Then things are fine. If you're just like normal Drow or a male, then, well, things are less fine. Leave me alone. I'm trying to go to a quest entrance here. Excuse you. Blindness is just rude. The Jorgar Fort. Oh! We're at the final battle.
You see Vizarant's projection at the entrance to the forge. Nearby is an unusual artifact that can only be the Dark Heart. Activate the Dark Heart to lure the Demon Lords to this place. After that, you must light all the ritual braziers inside the forge. This will weaken.
Alright, ritual brazier number 1.
To return to the abyss. The heart begins to pulse with arcane magic. Now, to light the ritual brazier.
I wonder what happens if I drop down immediately. Like, do I just have to escape because I can't fight them? Or is this a, no, if you're badass enough to just kill them as where they stand, then you can do that.
Don't let their squabble distract you. Your task is to stay up here and light the ritual braziers. And now Demogorgon has arrived. Let the Demon Lords fight it out down below. You have more braziers to light. It seems we've attracted not just the Demon Lords, but unbelievers as well.
I think it's the baboos that are hitting so hard. We go this way, we don't go this way. We go this way. Oh, yep, there it is. I hope I don't miss one. Like, I'm gonna try to go fast, and then I think I'm being all smart, and then it's like, oh no, you missed one. You're screwed now. Okay, more running. Okay. Grazing on 4s. Alright, that's right. There's this whole shtick. We have to light this one. And then hit the override switch there on the right. You almost interrupted me, you bitch. I would say I'll kill you for that, but I was going to kill you either way, so I'll kill you for existing, regardless of what wrongs you've done. I mean, basically, you've already done enough that anything more you do is just putting a hat on a hat, really.
Here we see Yanogu and Razat down below. But there are two rituals. Here's Demogorgon once again, eager to confront his Demon Lord fight.
Okay. So the good news is that we can do a variety of things here. And a variety of things include killing them. Did he just crit me? I feel like I saw a bigger than normal number and it hit for like 400. I have 195 fortification. I guess it's just not good enough anymore, now that we're at 36. Okay.
Just one more ritual brazier to go. Come find me in the largest of the forge chambers.
Of course. This way? I don't think we came in this way. Oh, and our guy's here. That's always a good sign that you're headed the right way if there's enemies. Okay, this one is a little bit longer to do, but we can pull it off. There we go. Took a bunch of damage there. It's fine. We'll heal through some of it at least.
This is where we will deal with Demogorgon. Though I'm afraid you'll need to open this security door. I closed it to keep the demons out, and it seems it doesn't open from this side. The controls are in the room above.
We got a Plague Reaper. Not a problem. Alright. See. Reach 36? Yes, yes we did. Right, I think we need to go this way. Yeah, this will do. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that one. Oh, there we go. And more running. I'm so glad I have sprint boosts here. There's just so much running. I think this is an option.
Once again, Demogorgon has done our work for us. He sent the other two demon lords back to their home plane.
Freshly excavated hole. You know, I think I already made a joke about fresh versus stale holes last time, so we will restrain ourselves this time. And we will go actually finish the quest. Hi, everybody. Okay. Security gate is passed. Just keep clicking, just keep clicking. Excellent.
Drop down and light the last brazier. That should bring Demogorgon right away. He's been weakened by his recent battles. I'm confident you can deal with him. Probably.
I'd better be able to deal with him.
Lighting the last of the ritual braziers has the intended effect.
Hi, Demogorgon. How you doing?
Chamber, blooded by his clashes with the other demon lords and ravening for battle.
Oh, this guy. Earlier we were grazing, or sorry, glazing other things on a... Alright, we're grazing on fours, which is not great. Okay, so we're just going to keep hitting all of the buttons. We did use our epic moment, so we've got Action Hero going for another 20-something seconds. What happens if we stand in that? It appears to not hurt much. 25k, not bad, not bad. Looks like we do need to heal a little bit. And only 10k on the execute there. Maybe I should stand over here and not in fire. Yeah, that seems to help. Yay! You ransacked tower and out of shards and no catalyst. Oh.
Let's hope he and his
unfortunate. Do we know anything about the drop rates? Are those 14 to 15k ticks the dot from Quick Cutter? Probably. It is ridiculously powerful.
Enjoy your reward.
Legendary Drider's Vision.
When I return to Menzo Baran's
Assassinate, Improved Deception, Deception, nearly complete.
role you played in reversing Bane Ray's
I mean, Improved Deception and Deception is pretty nice. I mean, I have Goggles of the Berserker, so that's not. But yeah, if we look at Quick Cutter, because we have enhanced it, it's 3d6 per character level. So 3d6 is what? 3.5 times 3, so 10.5. We'll round it to 10 just because it's easier. I don't want to keep track of the half. So 10 times 36, that's 360 damage. Scales with 200% melee power. So 360 scales with double melee power. Melee power is sitting here at, we'll round it to 300 to be easy. So double it, 600. So we multiply by 7. What do we say? 10 times 36 times 7. 36 times 7 is about 2,500. Yeah. It's about 250. It's about 250 on the first multiplier. And then, yeah, so we're at like 2,500 per tick. No, we're missing one of the multipliers. It should be higher than that. Because I know it ticks higher than that. Maybe I missed a 10 somewhere. Yeah, so that's 10. 360. 36 times 7 is 210. Times another 10. Yeah. I'll look at it later. In any case, we are at another stopping point. It has been another hour, so it is time once again to take a health and wellness break. Stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. Of course, if you have just ransacked tower and you're out of shards, it's a good time for you to take a break and grab a drink, grab a snack. It's ransacked. So I'll see everyone in about 3 minutes, and we will continue with the Demogorgon chain on R2 just to see if we can't get some gear upgrades. See you in 3. Alright, we have returned. Now, I did remember one of the scaling things that I missed in my previous calculation on Quick Cutter. It's that the dot stacks. Stacks up to 3 times. So when I previously said 2,500, you should be able to stack it to get to 7,500, which is still higher, which is still not as high as we were seeing. So there might be other things in play. Now, some of the things in play could be like temporary buffs I had on me, so my melee power was actually higher. But, you know. Good evening, Fryling. Welcome in. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. So, in we go. Aramikos.
Basilia, the Myconid you have been sent to meet stands nearby, ready to tell you more.
Also, it could be like the debuffs on him, because I am stacking
Vizarin
vulnerability.
has sent you to find. You've come here to get one of Vizarin's ingredients, yet you've become caught up in the fetid wedding, a dark ritual conducted by Zuggotmoy, the demon
Off we
queen of
go.
the fungi. This ritual will bind her to a powerful being known as Aromikos, and grant her power far beyond what she had in the abyss. You see a large group of Myconids seemingly standing at attention. This must be what Basilia called the Myconid March.
Oh, okay.
The
We were
Myconids
spotted.
showing their support for Zuggotmoy's
Fine.
movement. You can either face them head on or slip away undetected.
I feel like I shouldn't be fighting them in the red circles. Oh, that's soul cruelty. You get focus targeted. Okay. So we're gonna have to kill all these dudes. I definitely need more plus hit on my gear. Oh hey, the melee guys who group up make that way easier. We can still hit cooldowns here. We have tons of cooldowns. We have so many action boosts, and we regenerate them. There's no reason why we shouldn't just hit every action boost every time it's off cooldown. Like, we must use all the cooldowns all the time.
You defeated all of the members of the March. You see a cave entrance nearby.
I thought I snuck by,
It
but
should
I was
take you to
wrong.
Where Zuggotmoy is performing her ritual.
Hi, Zuggotmoy. Oh, and
Zuggotmoy
Grand Demonic
regards you
Presence.
with inhuman eyes.
You are not even invited to my wedding.
I know I'm not invited. I don't
Try
care.
to interfere. Come to me.
With a snap, she imprisons you in her grasp.
Watch this, meddlesome trespasser.
So this next section would be way better if you could do the whole thing to hold down shift to move better. But no, you're stuck in permanent featherfall.
Strange pressure in your skull. A vast but wounded
So,
voice fills
yeah.
the chamber. Come save me.
I'll come. I'll come for you. Don't worry.
My mind. Your vision grows dark, and you feel a strange force overtaking you. You arrive on a floating rock in endless silver grey space. Other floating stones stretch as far as your
Alright,
eyes
so
can see.
what exactly is the route
And you are
here?
transfixed by the sight of a massive skull, fallen god just ahead. This can only be. You hear the voice of that.
Can't evade in heavy armor. I know I can. Grazing on 3. So how much does the dot tick for on 1? Yeah. I don't know if I need to kill these guys, but I feel like if I don't kill them, like this guy's at 1 stack of quick cutter, and yeah, it's ticking for like 4k. I feel like if I don't kill them, and then like later on it's like, oh, you needed to kill them, it's a pain to backtrack to them. So let's see, where's the one with the thing on it?
Statues with gemstones at their feet. These statues, Aromiko says.
Where, oh, there it is. I was looking for the scroll.
Reverence.
Right, so
each thrives off the other.
This statue is clearly looking at this one, and we have to do slow jumps to each one. Unless you have a dash, in which case you can go a little bit easier. The slow jumps don't feel so bad when, you know, it's a long jump. But when you're, like, right next to them, it's like, well, I need to get over the gap. But... so I need to jump. But I'm just going to go, like, way up and down in, like, the same place. That's when it feels bad.
You light the final statue, and platforms rise to your level. Clever. Go forth to your next challenge.
Alright, hi everybody. We're just gonna hit all of these plants. And yes, I know there's a guy floating above me. There he is. It's like I've just gotta hope he comes down. Oh, that's a Famine Reaper. This is even worse. He could have shot me out of the air. Fortunately, he chose not to. Oh, missed it. Missed it again. Oh, I got close enough. Never mind. We're all good. We're good.
A large configuration of mirrors is arranged before you.
Okay. So, mirror, mirror on the wall. Can I start the beam early or no? We can start the beam. Cool. Clockwise. You need to go counterclockwise. You need to go counterclockwise. Because you can shift click to go counterclockwise. And normal click to go clockwise. But only if you're clicking on the mirrors directly. If it's one of the puzzles where it's the opposite. Not the opposite, but where like you're pulling a lever to turn it. Wait, what's over here? Is this the optional? Or is this just for a shrine? Okay, that's just to unlock the shrine. Got it. Alright, that is the optional. We're going to skip it. Unless it has, like, named loot, but I don't think it will.
So, you found her? I'm impressed, but not
Okay. So you've got like 200,000 health. That's not bad. I might have fat fingered and used... No, we did it right. Alright. I thought I had fat fingered and used a used the wrong action boost. Done melee power instead of haste. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely nowhere near as good.
A disturbing voice rings out as you land your final blow.
My bridesmaid has been defeated. What a useless growth.
She gives a musty laugh.
This is a pretty healthy, just random mushroom too.
I still thrive.
Yes, I know you still thrive. You fungal bitch. I'm gonna get some spray from the pharmacy and get rid of you, you stupid fungal infection.
A horrible beast stands before you on this floating stone.
The monsters of this place guard my broken mind. You must
Maybe I should have just taken it and used Legendary Rally to get out of it.
suck a toy's throat.
Game fun fact. Oh, what is a good fun fact about DDO? We want to go with something historical?
The enemy falls at your feet.
We'll go with something historical and topical for the thing I was just talking about how annoyed I was at these jumping sections. The fact that you can actually take off Featherfall at all in other contexts is actually relatively new. There was a long time that you could get stuck with Featherfall, like someone in your party casting it, and if you didn't want it, like you found it messed up your platforming, you were just sort of stuck with it. So they introduced a feature to let you turn it off by holding block. Now, for some reason, they have decided that as far as this section of the game is concerned, we don't get to do that. We're just stuck endlessly moving slowly. But, you know, maybe at some point it'll be better. Which way are we going? Are we going this way? There's a big wall this way, so let's check it out. How do I get past the wall? Do I need to kill those guys over there? Maybe? But yes, this whole, like, floating, normally you would be able to hold down your block button, which defaults to shift, and you'll fall slower. Or sorry, you'll fall faster. It'll turn off the Featherfall, basically. But, for some reason in this sort of astral realm, they don't allow that. Which is unfortunate, because you can do it other places. You can do it in the Demon Web, which similarly has a permanent Featherfall effect. But not here, it seems.
A dredge of unusual bulk lunges at you.
Yes, dredges of unusual size. Alright, what are we grazing on? We graze on a 3. Miss on 1s.
The dredge lets out a disturbing wail, and an even more disturbing stench as it falls.
You've done well.
Stones rise to meet us. Excellent. There we go.
You may advance.
Stones rise to meet you.
Okay. So we're moving forward. We have spores on us, which is not ideal. Now we fight the second mini-boss. Here we are.
This far, you go closer to near your father. The black arts may be having guests.
You know, at some point I should probably read the description of what this field does. Based on this guy not taking damage, he either already had damage reduction. Or standing in that field gave him damage reduction.
You hear a dark chuckle.
My bridesmaid has perished. Well done.
Man, I'm slaying more bridesmaids than the last wedding I attended. To be fair, I left off the first S for them, but here the first S is very important for these bridesmaids.
And destroyed the giant mushrooms used to bind Aramicos. You hear Zagatmoy's voice yet again.
How dare you destroy my things?
She hisses.
Wait until I get my hands on you. I will flay the skin from your pulpy flesh.
Alright, so we went left, we went right. We should be going forward now, right?
Thank you.
Are we just waiting for them to finish talking to raise these things, or did I do something wrong?
Inside my sanctum, the skull of a fallen god.
Yep, there's the skull of the fallen god. Are you gonna raise the platforms, or do we need to just jump for it? Did I miss a dude that I need to kill, or what's going on here? Have I bugged the quest, or did I just mess some, or... Oh, nope, there they are. Maybe I just needed to wait longer. Hi.
Aramicos thanks you for your help ridding them of Zagatmoy's influence. You have freed me.
Alright, you're gonna teleport me out, or... Oh, there it is. Dimension door.
Cast that rancid queen out of the Underdark. You shall get...
Hey everybody, I'm back!
You return to Zagatmoy's wedding. The mushroom you're after is near. With Zagatmoy straight locked.
The thing is, I'm so used to using like full cleave abilities that I forget that just by standing next to me, things are gonna happen. Now, if I recall correctly, she heals a bunch. Now, what is healing her? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. But we're ignoring it for now. You know what? Maybe we'll... Is it these guys?
Take the mushroom lead.
Okay. Yeah, these menders heal for a ton.
You pick up the mushroom Vizerin needs and stow it away before Zagatmoy notices. Just as Zagatmoy lunges toward you,
now we need to escape the caves, which is this way.
This strange form solidifies into a glob of ooze. It speaks through your mind.
Jurblex. Hello, Jurblex.
I have no time for this.
Zagatmoy growls. She turns toward you.
Count yourself lucky, mortal. I will have my
There we
vengeance
go.
another day.
She
Excellent.
raises her hands, and you are suddenly teleported
Chest.
away. Zagatmoy teleports you to a
Ooh,
dark
a pendant.
and
What do we have?
blissfully empty
Poison
cave,
absorb,
far away from
insightful
her
will
and you.
saves, insightful false
It's
life,
probably for the best that
and
you
a
weren't caught
quality
up in the clash
absorb,
between the armies
quality
of the
ability score.
demon lords.
It does, however,
Managed to recover the ingredient
have
Vizerin
Reaper
needs
bonus
for
on
the
it.
ritual.
So,
Time
at a
to leave
bare
this place
minimum,
and the warring
we get
demon
Reaper
lords
shards from it.
behind.
So, there's that at least. Drow Raiders camp. Did I not pick that one up? I could have sworn I picked up all the quests when I was in town. If not, I can recall and go grab it. We just need to go all the way over here. Yeah, like the others are showing up as yellow. Did I not grab this one? You must be on the quest DNT story quest for 3. Oh, well. Shame on me for not being on DNT story quest for 3. Alright, what we call? Turn in, upgrade stuff. Well, not upgrade stuff. Grab new quests, turn in old quests. Alright, we're just gonna grab heart seeds for everything. Alright. They don't have anything for me, they don't have anything for me. Okay, more heart seeds, more heart seeds. More heart seeds. And that one is the raid. Iridan Battlethane is not here at the moment. We're gonna step back out into the map and see if we have the thing. Because I kind of like zipped through turning in and or grabbing quests, and I'm not sure I actually grabbed it. I still didn't grab it. Where is the, Alright, we're gonna Google. Oh, GDO, Drow Raiders, camp. That's not what I wanted. Demogorgon. Terror of the Demogorgon. Fetid Wedding, Price of an Egg, Tower of Vengeance, Back to the Abyss. Actually, let's look at the map. The Dark Lake. It is raiding the Raiders. Raiding Raiders is what we're looking for. And raiding the Raiders is given by... Oh, it's unfinished and we're... Okay. That's why I can't go in? It is unfinished. That makes sense. Yes. Okay, good. Just like, I thought I did all the quests before. And the answer is, I did do all the quests before. It's just that this particular quest I didn't do, and I didn't notice that I didn't do it because I was only grabbing one at a time, so I kind of expected everything besides the one that I was currently actively on to be gray. We want to take a left here and see what we can do about getting this one done. Alright. Oh, this is the Flumphs. I do love...
told this is where you can find Mahu, who has dire news about a cloister of Flumphs. The Flumph waves its tentacles awkwardly.
I love that his he has little wizard hats on each of his individual eyes. It's just great. for all the seriousness and the demon lords, I appreciate that they threw in at least one, like, just very silly quest.
The creatures has been captured by cultists who plan to sacrifice the poor things to the demon lord Jublex. The flumps were taken to a ruined temple nearby. Once these abandoned ruins comprised not just a temple, but an entire dwarven settlement. They lived with footsteps. The cultists must appear.
Okay. This, we pull the lever.
This temple complex has clearly been abandoned for some time, but you can see several sets of fresh, wet footprints leading further into the ruins.
Okay, wait to cleave. And with more cleave, let them bleed out a little bit. Heal up a little bit. More cleave, let them bleed out a little bit. How are we doing on health? We're doing okay on health. We're now suddenly doing not okay on health. The dude hitting for like 300 a shot tends to ruin that whole having health thing.
You found a makeshift ritual site centered on a hissing pool of acid.
I was gonna say we should go over to the named guy, but then the Carnage Reaper spawned.
When the last cultist falls, the flump telepathically connects to your mind and calls you over.
Yeah, we're grazing on like 5s. And that's with improved precise shot. Actually, or not precise shot, precision. We're gonna turn it off and on again, just in case this is a one of those cases where what we need to do is we changed it when we got the feat, and therefore we need to reapply it because the old one was still turned on.
Allowing you to explore.
So if I have slime ambush,
you see a small figure on the other side of the line. It calls out, mocking you.
Next, more slimes. I pity anyone who comes in here with a weapon that can be damaged by slimes and no other way to handle them, because this is enough slimes to just straight up break your weapon immediately.
This door is securely sealed. It must be opened from a different location.
I saw someone running away. Yeah, there it is. I understand that you're an archer and you want to stand further away from me. However, I have a sword and I want you to stand next to me. And guess what? My opinion wins. How did we land the trip? Our trip DCs are straight up awful. Like, really, really bad.
Around an altar, menacing the power of the flump. When they notice it, they spring forward to deal with the
It's a good thing I was listening, because I was not paying attention to the audio cues, and I almost missed the fact that they landed a whole monster on me. So I have a chest here. I don't know why there's a chest here.
The lever is pulled,
Because it's,
and a door
as far as I can tell, it's not an optional. So, it's like, why? Just gonna do that cleave on you. Some other cleaves on me. I guess that is really bad balance.
A strange gelatinous cube traverses the hallway, emitting an ominous and very deadly aura.
Yeah. It's not out of range. Stop it. Get some help. Here to go by. Quickly attack by. Okay. Here we go. All right. So we got to be getting close to the end of this quest, right?
Someone down the hallway. That a flump was chosen to be the sacrifice to their demon lord patron.
Okay.
As you enter the room, you see one of the cult leaders pushing the body of a deep gnome into an acid pool. He curses as you approach.
Okay. We went over there for the specific and only purpose of putting the quick cutter dot on that caster and then trusting that that would in fact kill the caster. Also, we missed our execute.
The cultist leader crumples to the floor, still muttering threats.
Okay.
One of the grateful flumps signals for you to approach. The flumps thank you for saving their cloister.
Jubilex's reign. Well, we did pass up on this one when we had our Saga reward earlier, so sure, we can grab it. Alright. Another one down. These quests are a little... I don't know if these quests are a little longer than usual, or if it's just that because the health bars are so much bigger that they're taking longer just because I have to chew through so much health. There we go. We did have to break out of some ridiculous crowd control, but managed to... We broke one, we burst him down. Solar Gem of Threat Decrease. Cool. I think there's a weird idol over here that lets you jump to the top. I think I read that when I was looking at the map. Yeah, so you don't have to run all the way up the ramp. You can just quick travel up here. The Sanguine Labyrinth. Oh, this one. Okay, yes. Yes, of course. Grazie. Or whatever the hell his name is.
Someone has added lavish decorations to this ordinary cave. You're not surprised to see Grazit lounging ahead, wine in hand. Grazit says that you can find a drop of Demon Lord blood nearby, inside a winding maze known as the Sanguine Labyrinth.
Open
Grazit
the
lets
door.
out a low chuckle.
Careful, lamb. The Sanguine Labyrinth is not for the faint of heart.
Mm-hmm.
No, to navigate it safely, you need to possess a certain acumen. Here, take this magic knife. I expect that it will come in handy. Now, off you go to get your blood. Leave me and this delicious wine in peace.
You step through the portal and into the labyrinth. There's a stale, musty smell as in the rest of the underdark. There's also a strange breeze that seemingly comes from nowhere. You hear Grazit's voice.
The Sanguine Labyrinth. Many have fallen while trying to uncover its secrets. Surely anything could be waiting for you in the dark.
You spy
Okay.
a familiar humanoid
So we're gonna
form in
go
this corridor.
standard labyrinth technique
Grazit
of
once again.
hug one
Will
wall.
you succeed, or will you fail? The anticipation is tantalizing.
Just gonna keep a hand on the right hand
I'll watch
wall.
and see how you fare.
I forget if this is an optional or
Shimmering
not.
portal glows brightly in the murk. You wonder where it would take you. When you enter this damp cavern, you're surprised to see a small army of gnolls.
Oh. Kill the enemies of Yinobu.
Okay. You know, I really should hold that and not use it immediately. So and by that I mean crit cutter. Because I only hit 3 of them.
You vanquish the final wave of Yunogu's army.
Alright, so this wasn't optional. So we get Sentience XP is what we get. And remnants. It's fine. We have a lot of sprint boosts to go around. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Come on. We continue with the plan to put a hand on the right wall. Just go wherever that takes us. Alright, we need to kill these guys to advance. Continue, hand on the right wall. There we go. Alright. Took out one. Took out the others. Okay. Good. And we continue with our pathing. Alright, so we can't dive down into it. I am trusting that the bleed... Yep. I was going to say, I was trusting that the bleed would kill the caster. So I went for this guy with more health on him. He's going to do the awkward thing. Yeah, where he gets, like, kind of stuck on terrain and just, like, chain hits you. Okay. So we are going to continue with the follow the right-hand wall technique.
Stands out against the dark stone. Where could it lead?
Okay.
A mind flayer glares
yes.
at you in the dark. Is this another wanderer lost inside the labyrinth? However the illithid came here, he springs to attack.
I knew it. I'm helpless. Alright, now we have to run away. We got charisma drain down to 0. Fortunately, we can get rid of that. But I wanted to give myself a little bit more time for our cooldowns to come well. I'll cool down. Fortunately, the damage over time got him. But yeah, this is what I meant by crowd control earlier. The Mind Blast stun lasts for a full 10 seconds. So if you don't have the saves for it, it's really, really bad news. Alright, what do we get? Nothing again. Hooray! We continue to have as many sprint boosts as we want. We can look at the map. We continue. Just put a hand on the right-hand wall. Just follow the right-hand wall. And it will take us where we need to go. In theory. more sprint boosting. Alright. There we go. Excellent. Is that a caster over there? Okay, we've just got cultist minotaurs everywhere. It's fine. Which way are we going? To the right. To the right. Always to the right. Fungus.
You see a translucent figure standing against the wall. Is that Grazit? Grazit's apparition laughs mockingly.
Pay me no mind. Focus on avoiding other dead ends instead.
Mm-hmm.
This is another dead end. Still, there are 3 runes on the back wall. Surely lighting them would be a path.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we might need to actually use our brains to look at the map and see where we need to go instead of just blindly shoving a hand on one wall. So this is the way that's going to open up. But for the time being, I think we can survive by just continuing to put a hand on the right-hand wall. So that will bring us back this way. There is a chest under the water, but it does not matter. And there are some worms that are following us and attacking us, but we don't care about the worms that are following us and attacking us. We will do fine without them. Right.
You've
There we
lit
go.
the final rune.
Now we can go
you
left,
must go to the
because we
center of
know
the maze,
that
where your
the
path
place we need to
forward
go
awaits.
is somewhere that we have already been. So now we backtrack by following the left wall. Also, we are running slowly, which is unfortunate. Grazing hit on a 6. Oh, that's unfortunate. I need a lot more plus to hit. Which really, I just need tons and tons more strength.
The portal in the center of the labyrinth brought you here, to this dank corridor. Surely you'll find what you're looking for ahead.
Yep, sure will. A veritable
Formidable
fountain of
beast
demon blood.
stands before you. Grazit's voice rings out.
And there you have it. Baphomet, your demon lord, absolutely filled to the brim with blood. You won't mind giving up a single draw. Remember that knife I gave you? Well, there's no better time than the present to stick it to his lordship.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hits us with that burning blood.
Your heart pumps as you're forced up to the ceiling. From this unusual viewpoint, you notice stalactites and burning spores that explode when touched.
Okay.
Perhaps a falling rock would distract your opponent.
Alright, we just keep breaking these things and not walking into spikes. You know what? We'll heal ourselves too. Why not?
The stalactites crash down, and Baphomet's concentration falters. You drop abruptly back to the ground. Baphomet shakes off the debris from the falling rocks, much the worse for wear. Yet he continues attacking nonetheless.
Okay. Oh, we're grazing on 7s against him. Oh. I was not paying attention to how much damage we were taking. It's okay. We have multiple tools to sustain with. Though he might be chewing through some of them.
Baphomet's followers appear and immediately start channeling power to him. You need to break this connection or face the Demon Lord's ultimate wrath.
Of course it has to be a stone guard.
The followers' chanting stops. Baphomet lets out a roar and unleashes a massive wave of magical energy. Baphomet
That was it?
He's more vulnerable after unleashing that rush of power.
I'm sorry, what? Prismatic blue beam and we get turned to stone? Hacks, I say. It's almost like he's some sort of demon lord. Let's see, how long do I have? 10 seconds on this burst, and after that, we will action hero.
Baphomet huffs roughly. You've weakened him enough to make your move. Time to steal
Never mind.
a drop of blood. A single slice with the magic knife Grazit gave you makes Baphomet's blood burst forth. You pour a bit into your vial. Then you hear a chuckle.
Well done, lamb. Worry not. I won't let Baphomet devour my favorite plaything.
Of course you won't.
Hurry up before he recovers.
The portal has taken you to Grazit's imprint.
Alright, Grazit.
The demon
At
lord
least give me good
lounges
loot
without
for
a
my
care,
trouble.
Despite having led you to your
Alright,
possible doom.
we have...
I understand your
we already had one of those, because we picked it as our reward.
must point out
And,
kept my word and told the truth. I promised you a drop
yeah.
of Demon Lord blood, and now you have one.
You take a long...
Well, at least this one has mythical on it.
You found what you came here for. Better yet, you're done with Grazit and his games. At least for now.
It's kind of odd that I've been getting... I think I've gotten more lesser artifacts than I have non-lesser artifact loot. Which is weird. Alright, what's next? Is it one of the angel ones? Or one of the angel ones. Is it the angel one? Well, let's see. How many more do we have left? 3? 2? How much time we have? Okay. Myconid Cave. Is this the one with all the mushroom jumping?
This humid, musty cavern is overgrown with fungi of all types and descriptions. You spot your contact, an expert on the local fungi. Your contact says that lizard captives can indeed be found in the cavern nearby. The Dwergar used to harvest it in years past. But now, the whole area has been overrun by hostile mycons under the sway of their demon queen.
Which way are we going anyway?
It will be quite the challenge to get to the cavern now.
Alright, this is the one where you need to do the 3 things to unlock the way forward, if I recall correctly. This is the locked door, yes? No. Okay, it isn't. This is fine.
Chamber contains an unlit glyph, one of 3 used to secure
Locked.
the door in the larger cavern.
Oh. We have to actually kill everything. Or maybe not everything, but at least these guys. I wonder if there's a visual or audio indicator for when you've killed the correct guys. Because apparently those guys were not enough. Alright, we're learning things. What we've learned is that they're like, no, you must kill everything. Fortunately, we swim fast.
You touch the watery glyph, and it flickers to life.
It better. Took me long enough. Alright, so that was one direction. We had to go the other direction. Oh, Adventures Pack, very good. Now we're not going to make the same mistake. It's made it clear. That we are not allowed to skip. Come on, let me get to it. There we go. Stupid tiny rock in the way.
And magic pulses through the pillar.
Alright. And we can't go straight ahead, so we go back this way and down this way? Up top? Or is up top the way forward? Let's check this way first. Okay. We just need everything grouped up. Oh, Family Reaper. Normally, I just ignore the one dude, except we already ran into problems earlier with... Sorry! You didn't kill every single thing, so you can't pull the lever. Ah. I'm betting on higher difficulties.
An unlit glyph sits
I wouldn't be able to burn through that. Alright. Hi.
That Wergar used before the place was overrun with hostile Myconids.
Okay. So there's a Spore Spewer, which is like a cast of some sort. So we can't grab the ledge there. I don't know why these guys didn't come down to fight. So that's 3 glyphs.
You touch the cavernous glyph, and magic pulses through the pillar. The ground shakes as a huge stone door opens in the large central chamber.
Alright, well, this is going to be a good quest to run with a party, because you can split to do all these different glyphs at the same time. So that's good. Presumably the huge stone door is up here? Yes? No? Maybe? There we go, yes. You do not need a shrine, though.
You pass through the doorway into the newly unsealed section of the caverns. Mushrooms seem to be just as common in this part of the world as are hostile monkeys.
Okay. Goulette's Pup. Go away, Goulette's Pup.
An exceptionally large Myconid approaches, determined to stop your progress.
I mean, if you're going to try to impede my progress, you're going to need more than 50,000 health. I'm telling you that right now. Like, that is not going to cut it. Which way are we going? That way, probably? We'll open the chest, but we have damage over time effects on us that stop us from opening chests. Oh, okay, cool. More sentience XP. Off we go.
You look upward as you enter this vast vertical shaft. You can see signs of activity high above. Surely, there must be a way up there.
Why does that not land? Oh well. There we go. The question is, will I fall? Because I'm being a bit, we'll say, disrespectful, careless. I am not being careful, is basically what I'm getting down to. Yep. Punished. We're just gonna hold W. Hell, we'll use sprint boost too. Up we go, up we go. This way. This is where I fell last time because it's a slightly bigger jump.
You've made
Hi.
it to the top of the shaft at long last.
Oh, that's not
There's
as
a
bad as I
sealed
remembered.
flare guard door nearby. The leader opened the door and also activated a portal at the base of the chamber.
Okay. Is this the last fight? I think it's the last fight.
You've entered another large vertical shaft, but before you can look up, you spot a more pressing problem. There's a huge myconid guarding the air.
Wait a second. Is this not the one with the beholder? I thought the beholder was the one who had, like, taken all the mushrooms.
Now
No.
that the Guardian has been defeated, you have a moment to examine the chamber. There's a ladder leading up. You also spot a very unusual mushroom high above you.
Okay, here we go. Right. All the way over here. Right, there's the Lucid Cap.
You carefully carve off a piece of
And the
lucid
chest.
cap. With this ingredient, the healer in Graven Hollow will be able to brew a treatment for demonic
Alright.
madness.
So, next quest. Which I think we need to go up top for. So we need to find one of the ramps. Is this close enough? Yeah, I think this will get us there. Alright. However, it is once again time for our hourly break. Our health and wellness break. We do this once an hour. We take a 3-minute break to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. Because modern day doom scrolling doesn't give us that old school after these messages, we'll be right back. That lets us do all that stuff and take a little bit better care of ourselves. So, we're going to take slightly better care of ourselves. And I'll see you when we get back. Alright, we have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. I know I certainly did.
You've arrived near the location where you've been told you can find an angel feather.
Right.
You should be able
Time
to
find the
at
angels.
least one within this gallery of angels. Though
And now,
you've been
I know the whole
warned that
gimmick of these
angels
fights.
may not be as helpful as their kind normally are. You should have known this wouldn't be as fun as a trip to the museum, unless that normally involves fighting hordes of demons. Within this peaceful alcove of the gallery, a stone angel stands forlornly. Feet apart, head downcast, arms exposed.
Though I gotta say, the whole you can't hurt things and then they get to be the specific kinds of elites that can stack dots on you is really, really rough.
Its allies are now vulnerable to your attacks once more.
So I guess this is just a quest that really, really favors high single target damage, so you can burst those things down. Which is why we're not using our sprint boosts. We're running over. One of these things is hitting for over 300 a shot, which is just a lot of incoming damage. It's fine though. We are surviving. Oh boy. Down we go. We can swim really fast. What is our swim at anyway? 98. Because unlike jump...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. As we are underwater, appropriate timing. And then...
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing indeed. Right. Well, we just pulled some things, so we shall love the dog in a moment, after we take care of these hook horrors. Alright, hook horrors are taken care of, and now it is time to love the dog. Oh, never mind, we're being attacked again. They don't understand that they are interrupting dog-loving time. Did you hear that, Hazel? There's a redeem to love you. There we go. She gets both attention and food. Those are her two love languages. Although, to be fair, attention and food are most people's love languages as well. I know they both work on me. Nothing quite makes you feel loved so much as, you know, someone feeding you. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not enough? Alright. Well, once you settle down, I will move the camera back onto you, so you cannot escape it. She's like, but there was movement, so I figured there would be more movement. So I'm going to sit over here now. And she returns to her bed.
Just as you attack the rock, it swarms and teleports away.
See, I didn't hear that audible thing before. Right, there we go. Rock down. Wait, why are they still shielded? I'm sorry, what? He stunned me from all the way over there? Where's the next one, anyway? Oh, did they not spawn until I kill this guy? Because the door is still fire. Oh, there they are. Hello. Gotta say the Reaper slow from it being slightly near me. Oh, why are you... It's like, wait, why did it get to teleport a second time? It in fact did not get to teleport a second time. It got to die to the quick cutter bleed. Alright, where's the next one? There we are. There we are. Come back, you. Quick cutter and takes it down. This guy hits very hard. I hit harder. Which is really kind of the whole name of the game here. Off we go. Okay. Why are you not bleeding to death? There we go. Thank you for bleeding to death as expected. You now meet expectations. You do not exceed them, but you do meet expectations for bleeding to death when I expected you to. You know, I think I've been playing too much League recently. Which some would say that is any League, but when I got hit with the Reaper slow again, it was just like, man, these slows are annoying. I should build Swift boots. It's like, no, that's not how that works. This is an entirely different genre of game. That effect has never been here. Slow resistance is not a thing. We still have to find the angels. Okay, so we've got runes to do on the sides. You know, I have not really been paying any attention to how many charges I have on my action boosts.
As you approach the creature, it spots you and attacks.
Yes, I'm sure it does. Oh, this one actually does have enough health to stand up for a little while. Let's heal that ability damage off real quick. I didn't see how much it hit us for, but I don't want to end up like actually debilitated. Well, more crafting materials and a short sword. Understood. Round we go. So one side is the rune to move forward, the other side is the optional. Got it. We move forward. And to the right. As opposed to down and to the left.
The cave opens into a large, open
Acquire
chamber.
an angel feather.
Among the stalagmites, you spy winged figures. Stone visitors of
We need to go
suffering
off to the
and
side
anguish.
here. This is what we discovered
These
last
must
time.
be the angels you were sent to find. The exit to the gallery lies open.
We go this way.
As
We
you
take the
touch
feather.
this angel, a voice
Then we go
rings
back,
out
we get
within the
ambushed,
alcove.
and
Its
something
anguished
victory.
tones tinged with resolve. Do not lose hope. You instinctively open your hand. One feather appears above it, then floats gently down.
Right, I think I need to try to leave through that exit to trigger the fight.
This is the component you came here for. You approach the door.
There we
but
go.
It suddenly slams shut. You hear
Hi.
the distinct cry of a Hezru
Alright, now
behind
where
you.
is the
It's much larger
thingy?
than
There,
you
there.
expected,
There they are.
and is accompanied by another rock, who now prepares a shielding spell.
Where did you escape to? You're up there? Oh, just enough health that you don't
The
bleed
rock
to death.
falls to the ground with a final screech.
Never mind.
As the Hezru barrels towards you, you can't help but smile. Does it realize that it's vulnerable now?
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Who's to say? But now that it's vulnerable, it does go down exceptionally quickly.
Falls over dead. A look of surprise remains fixed on its face, much like the expressions on the 25 things around it. The exit opens.
Maybe if you didn't want people to figure out your secret, like, defense technique, you shouldn't have used it constantly on the way in to teach me how it works. You know, just a thought. Just a little thinky think. Don't reveal your strategy before the big battle. Alright, where are we going? We're going... That is also up top. So I think we still need to go up there, but we also need to... Wait, is that one up top or not? It's not, it's right down here. Classic bad guy monologue mistake? Yeah. I mean, it's also just kind of a game design trope. It's like, when you're going to introduce a new game mechanic on a boss, maybe you have some of his minions use that same mechanic. So it's not like the first time people see it.
All that's left is to find this fiend and say, what could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong, indeed?
The hyenas who feast on miniatures transform into moles.
Alright, so I think I need to kill these guys before that door opens. Oh, never mind. There's a lever here. I forgot that these levers are, you know... I phrased that weirdly. I forgot that they don't look like standardized levers.
And now there's a demon lord involved.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I already did, but do not worry. There will be more levers coming up. Use the wrong action boost. It's fine, though. That is one really nice thing about the whole some attack speed on any action boost. Like, even if I mess up and I hit the wrong action boost,
Something strange.
the wrong action boost is still kind of the right action boost. Like, sorry, you hit sprint boost instead of attack speed boost. Like, well, at the very least, alright, so this is, I hate getting hit by slow. Like, obviously, I don't like moving slowly, but especially as melee, where slow cuts your attack speed in half. Okay. So we got that. Deeper, hotter than average magma. I don't remember doing this sort of swim the first time I came through here, so I probably missed the door. I keep thinking that the range on that shout is bigger. Because I definitely thought it was going to kill that other person next to me. And it definitely did not. And that door is still open. Oh, sorry, still made of fire. And in fact, is the opposite of open. It is in fact closed. Right. We got these cultists. We can cleave down. And we need to find the crests. Unfortunately, well, okay, there is a crest here, so that is fortunate. I was going to say, unfortunately, because I swam across that thing, I am now significantly less confident that we are headed the right way, which is a problem in quests like this, where it's like, collect each of these things. So if you miss one of those things, you're screwed, and you have to, like, not necessarily start over, but backtrack through the whole quest in order to find the correct route. This crest over there. Yeah, we're just gonna run over to attack all the guys, all the ranged guys specifically, because the melee guys will just follow me. So, that's good. The trick here... Well, I don't know if it counts as a trick. I will say that, as far as I understand it, strike through isn't as good as you would hope. Because, last I checked, it doesn't carry over a lot of special attacks. So, like, your special attack will hit the first one, and you'll strike through to others, but the strike throughs will be like normal attacks. They won't have the big crits on them. I haven't tested it, though. I think that's how it works. And for someone who's heavily reliant on all my special attacks, because I have so many of them, it's always a bit sad that I don't get all of my huge bonus damage. Well, except on the big cleaves, of course. Alright, so we have all the crests now. Now where do we go? I'm definitely taking a different route than the first time I was in this quest, which is a little concerning, because it means we are probably lost. Because I know I didn't do this much lava swimming before. Is this the one that we saw in the very beginning that just jetted across the lava? I want to go up here. I don't know if it's the correct way to go, but I see like a big staircase going up. And I feel like there's got to be something important up here. Or maybe down below. Either way. Ooh, almost threw myself off the edge. Is it just this collectible? Sure, game. Thanks for that. And the island in general has this optional guy on it. Okay.
Creature falls before your relentless assault.
Okay. Remnant chest. Other chest. Now we come back over here. I feel like I just missed a turn. Yeah, like there was a crest in here. Got it. Okay, we got this guy. Another chest, which probably doesn't have good things in it. Yeah. Nothing notable. Just gonna keep hugging the left wall, see what happens. Oh, here it is. Crest means go through fire door. Understood. Oh, you're dead man walking. You got a bleed on you. And we learned from last time. We take this to get on top of the maze.
The Garistro roars in defiance. You managed to make it here in good time.
Did I, though? Did I actually manage to make it here in good time, or are you just saying that? How much longer do we have? Alright, we have 3 seconds before we hit Action Hero. Right, Action Hero time. And only 18k on that one. Not the best. Okay.
The Garistro
Good roll.
falls at last.
And this time,
Howls of the approaching horde.
we're ready.
This is not the time to sleep.
This time we know it's coming. This way? This way. Okay. Other side, other side. Come on, fall down. Okay, so we gotta fight these guys off. I forget how many waves there are. We did eat the sound burst stun. but we were able to overcome it. They did, however, hit us with slow, which not only affects like your auto attack speed, but as you can see, it also affects attack animations.
That's the last of them. Now you can claim the heart of the beast.
Which makes things feel really, really bad. Because it's annoying to move slowly. It is frustrating when your cleave attacks and all just start being like... You roll a 1 and you miss. Alright, we need to go up this ramp. Oh, that's nice that they put it right here for us. I wonder if this is the intended path to get from the previous quest to the next one. Or we do have to run away from the quest. Come all the way up here and then turn around. And we are not going to fight the air elemental, because he's just going to knock us off. We don't want to be knocked off. Alright, we're going to be slightly out of the intended order. I was going clockwise, but I ended up at this one because I took the ramp. And I'm not going to backtrack just to be perfectly in order on going clockwise.
You've reached the area where a tyrannical beholder is reported to have its lair. Now to collect his main eye for Vizeran's ritual.
Okay. I think this is the one I was thinking of when I did the thing with the stuff. When I was thinking of the other one with the crests. I was like, yeah, because there's the... I need to go this way, and then there's a door. Because I was thinking there was one of the directions where there's both a crest and the door. And then that wasn't the case, so I was like, huh, maybe I misremembered. But I think it's this quest that does that. Oh, there it is. I feel like I might have just turned around backwards. Yes, this is where I came in. Okay. We go down. We go this way. We go that way. Ah, there it is. It's down again.
A magical tingle passes through you as the stone plate is pressed.
We go down some more. And up. And this way. Okay. There we go. One down, 2 to go. We run fast. We swim fast. We do a lot of things fast. We, except for lagging, we lag fast. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that passageway on the map was. And up here is the gate, or down below is the gate? Up here is the gate. Okay. Down below is not the gate. Down below is one of the ways to open the gate. Go, pressure plate here.
As the second plate is pressed, magical energy crackles through the air.
Okay. Now I've got these guys. Immediately dead. Okay. Collectible. And another collectible. Yep, another collectible.
Echoes of chanting fill the passage. Approach the opening to a larger chamber.
Well, all of your, like, lackeys died incredibly quickly.
With a final cry of rage, the lead cultist tumbles to the floor.
Well, okay, so this was an optional. Just getting, like, crafting materials. So we need to go over here. As soon as we get our sprint boost back, that is, so we can move faster. Alright. So there you go. Up here, back to this sort of antechamber thing. Yeah, we go down, and then we're going to turn left once we get out here. Left it is.
A magical barrier fills the chamber, blocking access to the passage's beam.
Okay. How about down here then? Bricks. Okay, which way are we going? This way? Pressure plate out of range.
The third
It's just a
pressure
breathing
plate
hole.
is activated, and a pulse of magic passes through you, making you
Yeah, just a
feel
breathing
dizzy.
hole. They
For a
give you
moment.
water breathing moss,
all
but
three
also
gems
breathing
now lit,
holes.
The barrier blocking
Guess
the
they just wanted to
doorway.
cover their bases. So the way forward, it's not that way. That's still locked off. I think that's the fast return. Wish I had one of those to the Waking Sands. But alas, we must pray to return to the Waking Sands. And in here, we simply run forward through the door we just opened. And, oh, hello, Grix. Having a bunch of, like, range guys just, like, in a relatively small circle around me is a special kind of frustrating. Like, there's a normal frustrating of, like, oh, there's like an archer on that ledge over there that you can't get to at all. Like, that's one thing. But sometimes it's even worse when they tease it. It's just like, yeah, there's a bunch of guys, they're all next to each other, but you can't cleave them all. They're just far enough apart that you can't. And they're all going to shoot you at range, while just far enough apart from each other. Okay. So we did get hit with a dance. But fortunately, we can break crowd control easily. At least once every 30 seconds we can. Okay. So we continue to just run along all the bridges. We got bullets. But we're faster than them, so we'll just drag them to the boss room and fight them there. Or not. I'm helpless from what? Drow poison, maybe? We still have magical
A
things.
massive beholder floats up into the air, focusing its many eye stalks on you menacingly. You have found your prey.
I hit cooldowns, but he's not attackable yet.
The chamber.
Clearly, you have not brought me tribute.
Alright.
So I can
Okay.
imagine you must be fools.
How long do you need to wait? Looks like 15 seconds. 800,000. That's a lot of health. How many stacks of Battle Guard am I at? We did make it to 3. Okay. For some reason, my quick cutter, like, straight up did not go off twice. Like, not even the and I don't even mean I missed. I mean, like, the animation didn't go off. Which is really weird. And it's disappointing, because if it doesn't land, then I can't keep the damage over time effect stacked on him.
The beholder is surprised to see you manage to reach this upper chamber. It snarls with rage as it attacks.
It actually landed flesh to stone on me, but for some reason it didn't stick. Yeah. There we go. I wonder if it's because, like, he was casting telekinesis at the time, so maybe it kind of counted me as further away. Is it this wall?
The beholder once again flees upward into a different passage, trying to escape you.
Is it that wall? It is that wall. I guess I could have, like, looked at the map for that, couldn't I have? Ooh, big crits. Because we managed to actually land the trip, and we do have the enhancements that mean our trip makes them vulnerable. Sorry, helpless. The helpless status on them.
Has become almost feral in its desperation to end you.
Yeah, see, like... There we go, like, that time it lands. Like, see, we just kind of spun there, but it didn't do anything. See, like, we don't have the damage over time effect on him.
You strike the final blow, and the beholder's body tumbles down to the ground, lifeless. You collect the beholder's
What the heck
main
is going on?
completing your mission and removing one more threat from the Underdark.
Did we jump down? I think we jumped down, right? Hopefully. We do not. I forgot where to go from last time. Ah, there it is. We go up. Oh, the teleport didn't bring us to the top floor, it brought us to the bottom floor. So we've got some running to do. Lot of running to do. What does this do? Reducing your saving throws and skills. Oh, here it is. Lunar Gem of Healing Amp. 30 Profane Healing Amp. Not bad. I like some Healing Amp. Oh, stream's running late tonight because I wanted to finish off the saga. But we have one quest left. So we're going to do our final quest. Then we will call it a night. The worm writhings. Ah, yes, this one with the worms.
You see a Dwergar up ahead. Your contact, no doubt. Your contact waves to you frantically. Something's
we're going
wrong.
this way.
Bromner says he has a shipment of goods that can be bartered with Stronk the Wormkeeper to obtain a purple worm egg. Unfortunately, that shipment is in Bromner's caravan, and his caravan was ambushed by the drow in the northern passageway.
Mm-hmm. I keep feeling like there's an ant crawling on me. But every time I look, there isn't one there. Which is one of the symptoms of like psychosis or heavy drug use, but you know, okay. It's like, what is going on here? Okay, the door opens when you kill him. Got it. Okay. Where is the caravan that we're looking for, eh? Oh, there's more guys here.
You found the shattered remains of Bromner's caravan, as well as several drow matching the description of the ambushers.
Hi. Well, we took them down pretty quickly. I like this. These two guys, who are both ranged, standing just far enough apart that I can't strike through on them.
You are able to retrieve the missing goods. Return to Bromner near the entrance for further instructions.
Oh, wait. Ooh, piece of candy. So we can de-door that. Talk to him.
Bromner explains
Other
that
one
the
goes
shipment
down.
that you recovered is for Stronk. Deliver the goods, and he might be willing to part with a purple worm egg. There's just one small complication. The caverns between you and Stronk are filled with purple worm hatchlings.
Go. Fire beetles down. Oozes down. Alright. Gather all y'all up. Okay. Is it open yet? No? Okay. Well, we're rubber banding around, so that's not ideal. And you do have to kill all the oozes for this to open.
This large chamber seems empty. Eerily empty. The floor reverberates, and a purple worm bursts through the chamber floor. 200k.
Easy work. You're not randomly going immune to hits like the Beholder was. So you do have their annoying knockback, but you're easy enough to finish off. And as we learned last time, you do need to kill all these guys. And they're annoying, and they will sometimes goop up like that and come to you, but generally speaking, nah. There's gonna be one that's gonna sit over here, in the corner, in the chair, and they're just gonna spit at you the whole time. Because they just don't appreciate the work you're putting in. Can you open now? Thank you. There we go. Oh, come on now. I was like, I thought I killed that guy over there. It's like, yeah, he was just being dramatic and making his death animation take extra long. Oh, thank you for grouping up. It makes things way easier for me.
Demogorgon sits placidly in front of a crackling fire, seemingly at home. It makes no move to attack as you approach.
Hi, Stronk.
Stronk gives you permission to gather an egg from the chamber, but he warns you that his friends are grumpy because they haven't had their special snack. To reach the egg chamber in one piece, you'll need to put their treat inside a specific well. That will distract the purple worms.
Okay. Alright, so we're actually taking some damage here. But it's no big deal. Okay. Alright, where were we? Okay. Come on. Please stop hiding. I need to kill you to advance. We will grab the fungus, though. Different when I choose to not advance. When you keep me from advancing, it's your fault. When I keep me from advancing, well, it's my choice. But it's still your fault for being here, because you're still in the way. That, this. Go. We really wanted to put the champion next to the Reaper, so I could get them both with Quick Cutter.
This chamber looks out over a huge cavern, where several purple worms thrash.
Toss the worm treat down.
Then you notice a chute or well nearby. This appears to be the place where these worms are fed.
Alright, and it's a bullet. It's something else that we have to fight here, not a worm, because the worms left.
Well. A great rumbling fills the cavern, the sound of the worms tunneling down in eager pursuit of their favorite snack. The area is a bit safer now.
The area?
From worms, anyway.
So, approach the egg. There it is. It spawns when you approach the egg chamber. Got it.
Explodes from the ground. Not a purple worm.
Just come out and fight me, damn it. You're not difficult to kill, you're just annoying. You're not dangerous. You just have invulnerability phases. Oh, and we get lag spikes. Now, it is possible that we die if we're getting lag spikes like that. That is a different matter entirely than whether the boss is inherently relatively difficult. And we got a remnant chest.
A wall collapses, revealing the egg chamber.
What? Come on. It's one of the little ones, right? There we go. Now, shall we finish? Purple worm egg.
At long last, you've secured
Chest.
the purple worm egg that Viscera needs.
Alright. More crafting materials. More, well, more sentience XP, most likely. Alright, but I think that does it. Took a pretty long time, actually. We started... I want to say that took like 2 hours? Because there's a decent number of quests, and a lot of them are taking like 10, 15 minutes, so it all adds up. Let's turn in our saga, see what kind of rewards we can get. Alright, so. We already have one of these. We do not have one of these. Insightful and quality necromancy focus, and insightful negative lore. If I ever feel like doing a negative caster, I feel like that is almost required. So we'll grab one of those. Excellent. So let us see about how we're ending up here. So the whole point of that was like, let's hope that we find some gear, because our gear is bad. And unfortunately, I don't think we got much gear. So we're gonna look at it though. Let's see. No. 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 Let's see. Alright, so I think we're gonna go from this relatively easy stream to someone doing a little bit higher difficulty content, because Osprakir is doing R10s, but before we raid out, let's see what we got as far as gear is concerned. So we got a variety of these Duergarcraft weapons, which are, you know, okay, I guess. They've got banishing. So we have a variety of those, and that's basically, as far as I'm concerned, that's probably just Sentience XP. Now, note that they have much better dice than mine. 2d6 plus 4, and 8 of them, versus mine is like 4 2d6s. Or 4 2d6s versus 6 2d6 plus 4. Huge difference. However, mine has better crit profile, which is why it's even able to compete at all. But what other gear did we get? Let's see. We got another one of these shields. So it's like, that's whatever. We got a Jubilex's Reign. We got 2 of these sets of boots. So really, as far as gear is concerned, I think we only got weapons and artifacts. None of the other items. But we're just going to look through here and see. Oh wait, no, we got this poison absorption pendant as well. We got that one. And, oh, and we got the assassinate goggles. Yeah, okay, so we got the assassinate goggles and we got the poison absorb neck. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, so I was just coming through this on R2. We're gonna raid out, at least on the Twitch side, to Ostracare, who's doing it on R10, so you get to see what it looks like when you're actually doing it the difficult way. If you're on the YouTube side, I don't have permissions from YouTube to do any of these controls, like send people to other streams, because I am too small. So, if you'd like to fix that, like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that stuff. If not, we're just going to raid out here to Ostracare. I thank everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking, for hanging out, and just generally being a good time. We will continue our History of Gaming series with games from 2015, I believe, and I believe the next one up we have is Undertale, which I have not played before and don't really know anything about, besides that there is a genocide route and a pacifist route. And yes, I pronounce that both different ways, route and route, in the same sentence, just to mess with people. So, let's go join Ostracare in some difficulty, and hope to see you around. Good night.